Hello, my fellow citizens, and welcome back to Rhinopolis. Ooh woo. Ada ada. Hello everyone. So, I'm Rhinopolis. Thank you for being here. My dogs don't believe me. Hello, everybody. So, today we're doing a giveaway. We're gonna be giving away a free copy of the game that we're playing today. That's The Flame in the Flood. I think. Ooh woo. Hello, everyone. Nay. What? No. I hope you start enjoying it, because this is the entire stream. How is everyone today? How's your Thursday? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, no, it's I don't know about this. Why not? Oh, Kingdar. What's wrong? Senpai, notice me. Okay, we're gonna stop this for now. Hold on just a sec. Let's see. Let's get this out of here. And hold on. I set this up, I swear. Ah! There I am. Hello, my friends. Hello, my fellow citizens. Oh, let's I don't need this extra one now. There we go. Hello, my fellow citizens, and welcome back to Rhinopolis. How much did that cost? I guess I'll go back to watch Fox News over this. Yeah. How much did that cost? Nothing. So, surprisingly, as Kingdar's kind of alluding to, that stuff is expensive. Like, I had to work really hard for a long time to try to make that work without having to pay for it, because I did not want to invest in that. Punishment for that. No, see, I was trying to, oh, no! Okay. Alright, give me just a sec. We'll go do it. Although, I don't have... So, I had to set up my vertical webcam in order to do that. So I don't have the vertical webcam for now. So you'll just have to look at it in the mirror. And I'm sure you guys got to notice my new pants. Yeah, no, I took the kid out for a little bit of retail therapy today, and he picked these out for me, saying that I should get them. Let's see, hold on. Let's see, you can see... Ah! You can see we got Patrick and SpongeBob on there. Yeah, so I thought, you know what? if I have to take him to baseball every day, I'm gonna take him wearing these. So I went ahead and picked him up. Let's see, the music seems a little bit low. Let's turn that up. There we go. That seems better. Okay, so now that all that's out of the way, how is everybody? Happy Thursday, you guys. Those of you who work regular jobs, you're almost done with the week. My weekend's half over now, but that's okay because I get to be here, and I love this. I love this, you guys. I look forward to it all the time. It's what I think about in my free time. Every time I have downtime, I'm all like, what can I do? What can I do to move towards what I'm looking to do, you know? And hydrate. Thank you. Okay. In fact, I got a little bit of tea here. Some ginger peach tea. My throat's been a little raspy the last couple weeks, so I thought I should start drinking a little bit more tea, see if that'll help it a little bit. But yeah. I hope everyone's doing all right. I'm doing all right. Nothing too crazy. I don't know. I slept all day today, which is awesome. Apparently I really needed it. I slept, I want to say, I went to bed about 10 o'clock last night. I woke up at 7 when my kids woke up, or when my baby woke up. And, I just kind of laid around on the couch for a few hours. Then when the baby was ready to take a nap, I went and laid down and napped for another, 3 hours. So, turns out I needed some sleep. I'm like, I need to close my closet. You guys don't want to see what's in there. But, yeah, nothing super crazy. I don't know. I'm not very interesting. I'm working, let's see, I'm up to 3 videos that I've posted on TikTok now of a couple different clips from the stream. And they seem to be doing okay. I'm pretty surprised. TikTok has pretty good discoverability, depending on the hashtags and stuff that you put on it. So I'm playing around with that, trying to see how to edit things properly for it and things like that. Like the last video I put on there was a clip from when Baldric... Let's see, what's turn on TTS for 5 minutes? TTS is text-to-speech. I have an app that I can turn on that will, as long as you put !S in front of what you say, then it will say it out loud, and you can actually hear it on the stream. And sometimes that can get pretty silly. But I don't know. I've seen other channels have it, and I personally love it. I love having TTS on because I love dad jokes, as you guys might know. And I actually think dad jokes in TTS is very fun. So I like turning it on in other people's chats and then just spamming them with dad jokes. It's great. Absolutely great. But, yeah. I slept all day. Oh, we got some squats. All right. No, this is good. This is good. And I've been trying to practice a little bit more on my own. Like every day I've been trying to do like 20 push-ups and 20 squats and some kettle swings and stuff like that. Just to get a little better for when I do it on stream. So... Oh, I'm so glad you guys can't hear my knees popping right now. Hi, Kevin! Thank you for being here. Turns out these sweats are really great to do squats in, though. Feel nice. $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, 18, 19. Ooh, that was nice. Hopefully those are the only ones I get tonight, though. Okay. Some kettlebell swings. Hey, at least we're getting a nice rounded workout tonight. All right. So that's all we wanted for the entire night, right? I could turn those off. I was just talking to my wife a little bit earlier that I've been approached a couple times about trying to do a drunk stream, which I think would be a lot of fun, but I'd totally have to turn off the workout redemptions. Those would be awful. Some more of these and you will have pool boy status by summer. I'm a pool man, but yeah, that'd be nice. See, right now I just have the dad bod status, which fortunately I'm a dad and married, so I could get away with that, but realistically I probably couldn't. Okay, well, thank you everyone for being here. We are doing a giveaway tonight. The game that we're going to be doing a giveaway of in our Humble Bundle challenge of... Ooh, I didn't update my pictures yet. Hold on. Is going to be the Flame in the Flood. Man, at least I'm glad I took these pictures. The tags for this game are survival, action roguelike, adventure, great soundtrack. Ooh, I love that tag in games. Crafting, female protagonist, post-apocalyptic, roguelike and roguelite, which I realized the other day, there's apparently a difference between the two of them. Open world, yada yada yada. You see the tags up there. It seems like pretty typical, honestly. Post-apocalyptic, crafting, open world, action adventure, survival. You get the picture. If we look at the ratings for this game, we see that it's overall, in the 5 years that it's been out, is 74%. That's pretty positive. Like, especially if you take into account, there's a lot of people who like to post reviews that are all like, I couldn't get it to launch, or, like, I bought this game and turns out it doesn't have any multiplayer, you know, things like that. That's pretty good for being out for 5 years. Although, realistically, the amount of user reviews there, 2,074, isn't that high. But I would actually say that that's probably to its benefit. Because typically when you have a smaller group of people who have played it and willing to review it, usually they're more critical. So, we'll see. We'll see what it is like. Now, the reason we are playing this game is because it is currently available in the Humble Bundle Curve Digital Bundle, who you can see up there under the reviews picture that the publisher for this is Curve Digital. The Curve Digital Bundle is what I got Table Manners from, which we played on Tuesday, which we got For the King from, which we did a Humble Bundle challenge of last Thursday, and we did a playthrough of it, a multiplayer playthrough on Tuesday. That was the game that I had Deadshot and Baldric here doing with me. And we got this game, The Flame in the Flood, all for $9, which is incredible because the retail value of this game alone is $14.99. So, if you enjoyed the last few Humble Bundle challenges that I have done, which include this game, Flame in the Flood, For the King, and Table Manners, then that bundle is definitely worth your time for the $9, because so far I have only showed you 3 of the, I believe, 11 games that are available in that bundle. And Table Manners, I think, was fun. It was worth playing. I don't know how much replay value there's going to be in that game. For the King, I really enjoyed. I hope you guys enjoyed that. You got to watch the playthrough of it on Tuesday. You got to see the Humble Bundle challenge of it when I was playing it single player on Thursday. That was a neat game. Like, it's different. I haven't seen a game like that unless it was a game that was literally based off of a tabletop game already. But as far as I know, that one doesn't actually have a tabletop version of it. It's just built to be like a tabletop game. And this is the Humble Bundle I was talking about, that you could see for the $1 part. It's Flame in the Flood and Hue. For beating the average, you get Table Manners, When Ski Lifts Go Wrong, and Manual Samuel. And then if you go up to $9, you get Bomber Crew, Space Crew, Autonauts, For the King, Narcos, and American Fugitive. And hopefully this bundle will still be available this coming Tuesday. It says it's up for 5 more days, so I think that means it'll go off at midnight on Tuesday, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna end up doing Manual Samuel. Let's see if we look back at this one. Down the right, there's Manual Samuel Anniversary Edition there. That probably is gonna be the game we end up doing for the Humble Bundle Challenge on Tuesday. So hopefully we'll be able to see some of the winners from this bundle. Ah, there we go. Woo, man. So, I mean, I really don't have a whole lot to go off of. I really don't have a whole lot to say, you guys, other than, we are doing the giveaway for it. Make sure to type hashtag HBC into the chat so you could be entered in for that giveaway if you're interested in trying to get this game. We will be doing the giveaway shortly after we finish the Humble Bundle Challenge, so that's going to be in probably a little bit over half an hour. Usually we seem to average right about 9 o'clock or so is when we do the actual giveaway. Of course, the fewer people that enter, the better chance you have, but I still think, we should try to get some people in there. So if you know anybody who has any interest in this game, go ahead and enter, and you can give it to them if you're not interested in it, or let them know that we're going to be doing this giveaway, because the only thing you have to do to win is you have to put in that hashtag HBC, you have to be a follower, and you have to be present when we do the drawing. No subscribing, no cost to you whatsoever, just trying to get some support out there for the channel. But with that, I don't have an awful lot to say. I mean, other than, I'm disappointed that you guys didn't like my uwu, because I tried real hard on that. No, I'm kidding. I'm actually not surprised at all. I didn't expect that to go very long, but that's exactly why I didn't pay very much for it. Well, I didn't pay anything for it. I refused to pay for it, and made sure to do a free version. So, let's see, let me get this light out of the way. Had to set up an extra light just so that so the thing can capture that VTuber thing, and it still didn't do very well, so. Alrighty, let's get this launched up. For any of you guys who haven't been here on Thursdays, we start off like normal doing our hashtag Humble Bundle Challenge, and then we go into Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, as our playthrough game, which I have been having a tremendous amount of fun with. I hope you guys enjoy it too. Let's see. Okay, so that game music sounds alright. Okay, so we have crows, we have a doggy with a backpack, a skeleton with a backpack. I'm guessing the doggy's sad that the skeleton died, or he's just trying to eat the bones. Pinewood, boys and girls camp, do not idle. Okay. Let's see, okay. Traveler, recommended for new players. Checkpoints, normal abundance of supplies, recommended for experienced players. Permadeath, fewer supplies, diminish. Stats diminish at an increased rate. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna go Traveler. Scout options? Dog? Daisy. Aesop and Daisy. I guess we'll stick with Daisy? And we'll start. Ah-woo! Ah-woo! Oh, he's just stealing the skeleton's backpack. Is he bringing it to me? Or her, if it's Daisy? Good girl, Daisy. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a girl, but... What is her staff made out of? Is it just a... Is it a jar of fireflies that she's using as a torch? That's neat. Oh boy, this game. Yeah, Sim. I'm playing this at your request. Well, I guess maybe not at your request. That's not an appropriate way to put it. But I'm because you suggested. All right, radio signal. All right. We got corn? We got corn. New discovery, ash cake schematic added to journal. Okay. Can I not go in here? You called me Sim and I got confused for a short second. Oh, did I? I apologize. Simberly. Welcome, Scout. Scout basics. Player inventory is Y. Open Scout's backpack to access items. Craft supplies and examine your condition. Oh, the Scout is me. Oh, so I could have chosen to be a boy or a girl, I'm guessing. The girl is Daisy, the boy is Aesop. You can call me Sim. I expected to hear Feather. Yes. Okay. Let's see. Keep an eye on Scout's health. Hunger, thirst, temperature, and rest. Okay. I guess let's open our inventory. If we do the radio signal, we get a schematic. Alright, sounds good. Sapling, feather. And that wasn't for you, Feather. That was because I found a feather. What do we got here? Cattails. Braided cord. Man, whoever's been coming around vandalizing these signs. Press X to wipe and shrew crows. Oh. To get feathers, apparently. Alright. Water info. You are thirsty. Water is a key for survival, wilderness survival. Use a jar to gather water from the rain, wells, puddles, or the river. You may consume polluted water, but beware the consequences. Polluted water is purified by using a crafted water filter. Scout could be the dog. He has a bag too. Oh, that's true. It could be. I mean, that's kind of what I thought it was. Jar, water filter, flint, and jerky. Quick use menu. The quick use menu provides instant access to crucial items held in your inventory. Items and actions slotted in the quick use menu are categorized by type. First aid, consumables, and utilities. Okay. Does that mean I could fill a jar? Is this polluted water? Clean water schematic. Oh. No, I got polluted water. Okay. Well, now how do I craft? I am healthy. Okay, with clean water... Oh, but I have to use my water filter. Running charcoals through filters is the safest way to make sure it's clean when you're in the wilderness. Okay, create. Okay, oh, it doesn't use my filter. Fantastic. I bet you if I look at the filter, it'll tell me... Oh, it has 3 uses. Okay, that makes sense. Flint, probably for starting fires. Cattails, nutrition +2. I don't recommend trying to eat a cattail. Let's create a braided cord. And tinder. I bet we could use both of those. Okay. Wait, what was an ash cake? Dry cake made from corn, edible. All right. Quest. Check cache. Caches. No one is useless in this world who lightens the burdens of another. caches contain notes with tasks to help you survive. Complete tasks and find helpful supplies as a reward. Okay. Basic tools. What's... okay. Craft a stone knife and a stone hammer. You'll need them to craft all manners of survival supplies. Okay. Stone knife requires flint and... oh, 2 flint. And a braided cord. And... what was the other one? A stone knife? Oh no, stone knife was the one I already got. What's the other stone thing? Stone hammer. Takes flint, sapling... oh, it takes a stone knife, so I have to make a knife first, and then I can make a hammer out of it. And my dog's barking at me over here. What is it? It's like you're digging at something. Is there something there? I mean, maybe I could get a shovel at some point? Camp Pinewood. Leave. Is that what I'm supposed to do for the radio signal? You'll need them to go... no, okay. Select... alright. Sounds like I gotta leave. I hope I'm supposed to leave. Alright. Oh. Okay. Paddle hard with X, steer with the left thing. I do not know much about gods, but I think that the river is a strong brown god. Sullen, untamed, and intractable. The repair meter shows your craft's condition. Find a marina to repair or upgrade your craft. Okay, so I'm guessing we're going to go ahead and start our timer right here. So we're at 37 minutes, so we're going to go to 107. Okay. Close. Okay. I could steer... like, where am I... what am I going to? I'm guessing I don't want to run into stuff? Is there any docks? What am I... is that island... I mean, there's spooks on that island. I don't see... I don't know, do I just go to it? I doubt it. I'm guessing there's gotta be a dock somewhere. I don't know, like, I have a feeling that there's gotta be, like, stuff floating in the water that I could pick up. But also, I don't see anything that feels like it would be that way. Also, I guess realistically, if there was stuff floating in the water, it'd be really hard to pick up. That just looked like a trash can. Oh, that's... oh! Oh! I got to loot the shopping cart! Alright. But I ran into something for my hubris. Okay, so because I was close to that island, I was able to loot it. So I wonder if I could loot this one? Oh yeah, there's a shopping cart on there. Aha! What about... there's like that bundle of sticks over there on the right side that's floating around? There might be something in there. Nope, doesn't look like it. Hi, Connor Fint! Alright, we're gonna go ahead and pause real quick. What is it, baby?
Put a sticker on his forehead.
Oh, is he mad about it? Are you mad about... he hit you? With a sticker? Mm-hmm. Oh, how rude.
What's
that?
You know what that is. What is that?
What's that?
It's a video game. It's called The Flame and the Flood. There's no music playing this time. There you go. So you can't hear anything, huh? Do you hear anything?
No.
No. Do you want to say hi?
What's that?
That's a microphone that you say hi in. No? Alright. I love you, baby boy. I hope you have a good sleep. Good night. Do you want to say hi?
Hi.
Yep, they heard you. So you can tell right there if it goes. Yeah. Oh, is that a map over on the right side? I mean, does that mean at some point on the left there's gonna be somewhere I can get off for trees? I don't know. Oh hey! There's a place on the left. It's not for trees, though. What it... Dock. JYM Huang Rock. Camped. Often has flint. Always has a lit fire. Okay. New goal. Weaponsmith. Why are you barking over here? There's gotta be, like... Oh, I can attack. Is that attack? That, maybe not. Oh, I'm out of stamina. There's gotta be, like, a shovel or something that I can get at some point. Craft a bow from saplings and cattails. Okay. Do you have any saplings or cattails for me? Camp. Sleep. No, let's not sleep. I don't think I'm very tired yet. This is pretty sweet music, though. I'm totally rocking out to this. What do you see, dog? I don't know what this dog's doing. He's making a lot of noise, though. Alright, we got a campfire. Use fire. Oh, get charcoal? Probably shouldn't reach right into it, though. Alright. Okay, we got flint and moldy lump. Sounds good. Flint and moldy lump. Penicillin schematic, huh? Let's see. I guess let's look at... all? Penicillin? Moldy lump and 2 fire. It's not on deal, but penicillin comes from mold. Okay. Now can I make it? I sure can. Create it. Alright. Stone knife. Let's go ahead and make that. Ooh, now I can make a steel knife. Out of boar hide and nuts and bolts. Okay. And then for a stone hammer, I need a rags. Eonator, hello, sir. I've been thinking about that little emote there with the waving guy. I like that thing. I want to try to talk to the lady that I have doing emotes for me. See if maybe we could switch one of them up to be something like that with just a face and a hand, because I like that one. Alright, so I need rags, but I also need to create a bow. Or just arrows? Wait, I had a quest, right? Weaponsmith. Craft a bow from saplings and cattails. Bow. 2 braided cord, a steel knife. Wait. Is that like a good bow? Because that doesn't look like it needs saplings and cattails. Well, I guess the braided cord is cattails. So I guess that is saplings and cattails? Oh, I didn't realize time's already going by. I mean, of course it is, but... Alright, I guess that was it? There's 2 things and a fire. And a school bus I could sleep in. But... Hold on, can I sprint? Nope, that opens my bag, that attacks. Or shoes. Oh, well, alright. Let's see, I'm already... Okay, so I'm guessing the trees at the bottom was where I started, and I just got to the campground there on the map. So maybe the next thing is like a little gas station? But this one was on the left side, so I don't know if that actually gives any indication of where the gas station's gonna be then. Raft it is. Ah! No, keep turning. Oh, alright. Okay, so... Oh! There's a... Aha! Oh, I got grubs. I don't even know what I got out of the last 2 things. Let's go ahead and stop at this fishing spot. For Tenenberry Landing often has fishing line, hooks, and shelter. Sounds good. Fishing line, hooks, and shelter. Oh, sapling. Yucca. Whoa. I have tiny cuts? Oh. Oh, I went through the briars. That sucks. Mulberries. Okay. So I have to watch out for thorny bushes. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Alright. Let's see, what else we got here? We got some fishing line, and a fish hook and night crawlers. Stitching kit learned. Open. Loot. It was empty. I don't know, should I sleep already? Like, the last two places I went to already had places to sleep, so I don't know if I actually need to sleep early. It just feels like it's getting dark. No, I mean, we're just gonna go. Although I wonder how bad those tiny cuts are gonna be. I don't know. I don't seem to have a health bar. Alright. Well, no, let's go to the right, because I don't see anything to loot on the left. Oh, I could turn the camera around. That's nice. Ooh, kind of turns fast, though. Alright, so we got some more trees here right in the middle. Some trees way over there that I don't think I'll be able to get to. Ah! Linus Ridge, light on... Oh, it's wilderness. It's light on supplies. Okay. Yeah. I guess light on supplies means just nothing. Cool. Aha! Cattails. Those are always good. Ooh, do I hear froggies? Can I eat some froggies? Oh, it's birds. Shoo! Can I have your feather? Oh, the feather landed up there. I can't get up there, though. Can I? No. Dang. Oh, well, I guess I don't know what feathers are for yet, anyway. Craft a snare to catch rabbits. Well, that sounds good. Dandelion, dandelion. Devil's trumpet, dandelion, dandelion. Okay. Ooh, water? That sounds good. Drink. Alright. I don't think I have any more jars to fill up, though. Oh, I can sprint. There we go. Let's see, what did I need for the hammer? I need rags. I don't know, can I make rags out of something? It says it's locked, so maybe not. Dandelion tea. Needs clean water for dandelions. Helps alleviate symptoms of food poisoning. Oh, and I'm getting hungry. Okay. I don't know if that means I should just eat some raw corn, or if I need to cook it into an ash cake. But let's continue on. Alright, so far not a lot's happened. Also, I was looking a little bit into this game, and, like, just of the people who made it, and I saw that the development team for this game, gosh, I can't remember their name, like the Molasses Flood, I think is the developer, that they are actually a group of people who formerly worked on the BioShock games, and got together to make this game. Ooh, rain is coming. The rain to the wind said, "You'll push and I'll pelt." So they smote the garden bed and the flowers actually knelt and lay lodged, though not dead. I know how the flowers felt. As rain gets closer, seek shelter and wait for it to pass. If you get wet, use a shelter or kindle a fire to dry off. Wait for rain to pass before using a campfire. Rain will extinguish flames. Okay. Well, I'm wet. Why was she just pushing so hard? Stop pushing so hard, girl. Oh, it was like stuck on the boosting because that's when it popped up the tooltip for me. I don't know, there's something coming up here on the right side. Maybe that shelter? Oh, looks like there's a house up there. A source of wild food and clean water. Easterwood. Oh, night's already over. Okay. There's a rabbit. Can I just hit it? No, it dug into the ground. Dang, there's all kinds of rabbits here. Okay. So I guess we need to learn how to make a rabbit snare. Water? Sure, let's drink. What do we got here? Sumac? Okay. Nuts and bolts and old lumber. Oh, I'm full, aren't I? My inventory's full? Oh, okay. No, Daisy is the dog. Okay, cool. Because it says Daisy's holding stuff. That's neat. I'm guessing I could sleep in there, which sounds good. I guess it's only raining out on the raft. Wild garlic. That sounds good. Tiny cuts cured. Thanks. Okay, so we could sleep in a bus. More old lumber. Sapling. Man, this place has a bunch of stuff. Although, that red stuff totally looks like it'd be something bad to walk in. It's poison ivy or something. More water. Well, alright. Also, I see an icon on the top right that's the temperature gauge, the thermometer, and I have a feeling it's telling me that it's really hot right now, which is probably why my thermometer thing is flashing red at me. But also, I'm hungry, and I don't see there being a fire here. So I have to use old lumber, flint, and dry tinder. Alright, let's do it. Can I put it down? Campfire? Deploy. Build a fire. Oh, hold it. Hey, and I got a Chivo for staying warm. Nice. Use fire. Okay. Oh, I just cook at it. That's right. Wait. Can I not cook my corn? Nutrition plus 10 spoils that. Oh, wait. Nutrition plus 2. Ash cake. It says it requires... Oh, is it because I'm not looking at the fire? No. Sit? Do I have to sit at the fire? Ah, there we go. Cooked yucca. Yucca makes a hearty meal, but you have to cook it first. Alright, let's cook it. Let's cook them all. We can make dandelion tea. Boiling up various herbs produces a medical draught. Okay. Well, there's clean water here, so let's go ahead and use as much water as we can. Oh, I thought I could use this for water. Guess I have to go to the water spigot. Which, I mean, makes sense. Fill jar. No jars. Oh, does using the clean water... Oh, see, I thought... Oh, it uses my jar, too? I thought it would give me an empty jar. Oh, maybe the tea. Maybe the tea's using the jar. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Nutrition 5, hydration 30. Alright, let's look at that cooked yucca. Where is it? Oh, I have a jerky for 25. Sounds good. Mulberries to... Where, is that the yucca? Nutrition 12, alright! Let's eat that. Oh, and it's out of 100. Okay, let's eat all of them then. Nature's perfect snack, grubs. Nice. Okay. Can I sleep in here? Or do I just loot it? Loot? Hey, a jar! And a fishhook. Alright, let's sleep. For 4 hours? For 3 hours. And can we tell, is it still raining when I wake up? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how to tell if it's raining, I guess. And also, it was all like, hey, create rabbit traps, but I don't know how. I've had yucca root before. Was pretty interesting. Like, uncooked potato crossed with an apple. Is it, like, did you eat it raw? Or, like, was that after it was cooked, it tastes like uncooked potato? Box trap? Braided cord, stone knife, and saplings. Ooh. Okay. Let's make a couple braided cord real quick. And make a box trap. I guess it was raw. Ah! Interesting. Snare. Ancient... Oh! I wonder if I should have used that for rabbits. Although I probably should have done all this before I went to sleep. Stitching kit. Can I make a fishing line? There's like nothing here for fishing. So I guess I should use those fishing stuff for stitching kits then. I guess. They work as a sewing kit for wounds and clothing. That sounds good. Oh, I can make stuff now. Oh, I'm already wearing stuff. I don't know, do I want to use my cattails? Sure, let's make some pants. Insulate them with cattails. Alright. And we'll go ahead and make a snare as well. And I feel like I shouldn't try ill-equipped. What? Oh, is it because it took off my pants? Quit. Yeah, it probably took off my pants to... Yep. In order to make it. There we go. That's why I was ill-equipped. I wasn't wearing any pants. Good for catching rabbits, not much else. Good for live trapping small critters. Oh yeah, and let's fill up that jar before we leave, too. Let's go ahead and drink. Can I only do it once? Oh no! Okay, well. We're learning, you guys. Hydrate. Thank you. It still says I'm ill-equipped. It's cold out, and you're not dressed warmly enough. Addressed by crafting and equipping warmer clothes. Alright, well, I guess we better carry on. Try to find some more cattails, so that I can make some better boots. Okay. Whoa! Oh! What? Wait. How am I facing backwards? How? What is happening? What are you doing? There we go. Alright, so we're gonna stop at this place. Oh, that one over to the left has a, like, a wrench icon on it. Good shelter often has rags, stitching kits, and alcohol. Okay. I need a rag so I can make... something. Let's see, let's get some saplings. Let's get some more yucca. Let's just run through here and loot. I think that was aloe. Cattails, yes. Insulated jacket. Oh, so many cattails. Yes. Sure. Let's make an insulated jacket. Because I bet you that'll give me more benefit than boots. Equip. Eternal flame. Whoa! Oh, that's a boar. Hello, boar. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't want to mess with you, boar. Hey, 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 hey. No, 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 no. Oh, I can't pick up rags. Is he gonna charge me? What is he gonna do? What is he gonna do? Can I fight this guy? I don't know. Looks like he charged earlier and, like, ran into the wall. Is it one of those kind of fights? Or maybe I just run away? Alright. Alright. Let's look at our inventory now. Salt. Good for making jerky. Okay, let's eat this jerky. Nuts and bolts. Garlic. Sure, let's eat garlic. Night crawlers, 15 nutrition. Spoils in 3 days. Let's just eat it. Let's get some inventory open. So I can loot these rags. Okay. Yeah, get over there. Let me loot this thing. Ah! Whoop. Okay, I don't know. It looks like I swung at it, but it also looks like nothing happened. So I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can actually hit it. Will he not come any closer? Nope, he will. Oh my gosh! He hit me. What happened? I'm guessing he broke my bone. Because that's not good. You can get packs of yucca sticks at Trader Joe's. Oh, really? I'll have to try them. Oh, what's this? More yucca. I don't know. Can I sleep off a broken bone? Set a break wrong and you'll hobble for life. Keep a splint handy and fix yourself up right away, or you'll regret it for the rest of your days. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, I can make a splint. Out of the 2 rags I just found. Nice. Okay. Alright, well. I have a broken leg, so I better use it. Use. This dog, man. This dog is just always barking. Alright, well, I'm not gonna try to sleep. Well, I don't know, is it only sleep, or can I loot it? Woo! Alright, it's only sleep. Alright, let's get out of here. I feel like the dog's supposed to be alerting me to something, but it's not. It's just constantly barking. Oh! I just saw something that said raft inventory available. Maybe that means I should be putting stuff in my raft that I don't immediately need. Ah, get over there! Oh, I couldn't make it. Shoot. Okay. I guess we'll go to this. Oh, wow. The soundtrack has singing in it. Often has flint, always has a lit fire. Nice. Worm snack. Eat some worms, a bit earthy in flavor, and the mouthfeel leaves something to be desired. But they'll give you the protein you need. That's unfortunate, because I think I literally just ate worms. Because, I mean, I'm guessing grubs don't count. Nope. Alright. Examine quilt. The quilt of Big John Boar. Big John Boar kept his own counsel, had his own opinions about things. The more facts presented proved contrary, the more he'd dig in deeper. That's what they want you to think he'd fuss. Never rightly could he say who they were supposed to be, but just stayed put just the same. Whoa, okay. I don't know, the music's a little bit loud. We're gonna turn this down just a little bit. Oh, there was an option for mute dog. Yes, please. Rags. Oh, what? It just got dark really fast. Moldy lump old lumber. Okay. Moldy lump flint. Oh, it's gonna start raining again. Is there any shelter here? Come on, school bus. School bus. Oh, it's already raining. Silly me. Oh, I guess I only get wet if I'm out on the raft. I'm digging the music, though. Use a jar in rain to fill it with clean water. Okay. Oh, no, it is raining on me now. Nice. Use. Alright. Well, I tried to find shelter, but... Oh no, and that means the fire went out, didn't it? Dang it. I should have cooked that yucca I just found. Okay, raft inventory available. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I can move to the raft stash. Alright, let's move feathers, and a water filter, and salt, and penicillin, and no mulberry spoil eventually. So let's move over those, move over those. Some tea, yeah, let's move it. Moldy lump. Wait, did the moldy lump go bad? No, parasites. Hopefully that doesn't put parasites, like, in my food that I'm putting it with. That'd make sense if it did. These old scribblings help you build out the parts you need to improve your raft. Okay. Oh, it's just something he holds. Okay. Move to bag. Alright. Let's carry on, boyos. Ladies and germs. So, yeah. We're getting up to that time. I'm at an hour and 8 minutes now. For the full 30 minutes, we're gonna do, I think, an hour and 7 minutes. So, technically we're there? Well, I was gonna do a little bit more just because of the time I took to talk to Colbin and to show off the baby. But, so this is the first half an hour of this game so far. I'm not sure if it just continues like this. I mean... I imagine more stuff happens. I mean, there was a boar that tried to kill me. I bet at some point I could kill a boar, right? But... what exactly does being wet do? Cured by time, shelter, or fire. What is the slow killer in the wild? Wind will cut through wet clothes. Find shelter or fire to dry off. Gotcha. Cattail. Cattail. I mean, here's some clean water. Sapling. Sumac. Devil's Trumpet. Yucca. Yucca. Light on supplies. This place had a lot of stuff to pick. I mean, not a super lot, but water. I don't know, I imagine, like, because, you know, you could craft a bow. I just wasn't able to do it in the first 30 minutes, which probably makes sense. That you gotta play a little bit longer than that to be able to get a bow. I wonder if arrows are, like, really hard to craft or come by. Yep, there we go. Wet was cured. Dock at the camp. Often has flint, always has a lit fire. There we go. So we could cook our yucca. Fletcher. Craft 5 arrows from flint, saplings, and feathers. Oh, okay. So you need feathers to be able to... Is he gonna drop a feather? Oh, I see the feather following. But it's somewhere that I can't get it. You bird. Shoo! You gonna drop a feather somewhere I can get it? Aha! Oh, I was able to pick it up in the air. Okay, that makes a little more sense. Bunch of cattails again. Alright, so I'm gonna have a lot of stuff for braided cords. Or I could just eat them all. I mean, they gave like 2 nutrition. Which isn't much, but... Ooh! Ant stings! Oh, that's what's on the ground there. There's our ant mounds. I got stung by ants. That's... great. That's great. I got stung by ants. Painful bites, they need to be treated or they become a vector for bacterial infection cured with aloe. Alright, well I happen to have an aloe. So let's not stand in ant mounds again. Cool. Oh, there's even little red ants walking all over him. Gotcha. I don't know if I just didn't notice that. Let's make a stone hammer. Finished my goal of basic tools. Yeah. So... I don't know if I did this wrong. Like, was I missing things? Like, I feel like... I don't know. Was I not supposed to just, like, bum rush through everything like that? Create all? Oh, there we go. Okay. I don't know. I feel like I missed something. That this isn't what it was all supposed to be. But I don't know. Open loot jar. Gas bomb. Okay. Well, there you go. Oh, it's a sumac. Useful for keeping crowds of pests at bay. Like ants? Spear trap? Dangerous trap suitable for killing mid-sized game. Oh, I wonder if a boar counts as mid-sized game. I mean, that would make sense. Right? Were there rabbits here? I think there was rabbit. Yeah, okay, these are rabbit holes, right? So maybe put out a snare, and then we'll try sleeping, and then we'll see what happens. Oh, I made the snare, dang it. Okay, let's use a snare. Yup. And then, since I made 2, let's go ahead and deploy another one then. And then let's take a nap real quick, and then we'll come back, and we'll see what happened. And then we'll call it there. Then we're gonna go ahead and do our giveaway. So if there is anyone interested in trying to get a copy of this game, just put in hashtag HBC into the chat, and I will give away a copy of this game. Wait, why aren't... Okay, there we go. Let's go check our rabbit traps. Oh, this one got set off. Oh! Raw meat and rabbit hide. Okay. Alright, so I caught a rabbit. This one didn't, though. Oh, but my inventory's full. Raw meat has parasites and spoils after 4 days. See, I have rabbit hide. Can I make something out of that? I can make tainted meat. Don't eat it, it'll kill you. Okay. So that'd be nice to collect. And now it's about to start raining. Okay, let's put this trap back down then. Maybe I should... Wait. Should I put it so that the ring's, like, right on top of the hole? Like, I kind of feel like no, but maybe? I don't know how to do this game, you guys. Oh, I think I just heard the rabbit trap go off, though. Oh, and it started raining right when I selected go to sleep. Oh, but I'm dry, though, because I slept. Alright. Oh, did it just Oh, no, I still got to loot it, though. Okay, well, I definitely need to use a rabbit trap to catch those guys. But there you go! We caught rabbits. You guys. We caught rabbits. And we got a broken bone from a boar. And we got stung by ants. And, let's see, can we make a tinder? Nope, because I made all my cattails into rope. Nice. Bring light to the night and scare off fearful creatures. Alright, well, I think... okay, so we're at an hour and 18 minutes now. So that means we officially did about 40 minutes of that game. And I'm a little bit confused. I mean, I guess I'm not confused. I don't want to say I'm confused. That's not correct. So that game obviously requires a little bit more build-up than other games. You know, we weren't really able to get much into it, which is perfectly fine. You know, that's reasonable. Not all games you should be able to do anything in the first half an hour, which is kind of the whole point of doing this challenge anyway, is I want to show off these games to you guys as well, because I'm the kind of person that I have so many games that a game kind of needs to grab me in the first little bit for me to really be interested in it. I'm not going to say that game wasn't interesting, but it really seemed like RNG was very difficult in that one. And it is a little interesting that the achievement I'm looking at right now that I got for Stay Warm by building a campfire, 24.9% of players have gotten that. So, not many, like it looks like all the other achievements too are really, really low. Like, that might be the highest one, is the 25% for building a campfire. So I'm a little bit confused. Like, if there's 2,000 reviews on the game, and arguably 1,500 of them are positive, then you would at least assume that those positive reviews are people who have played the game before. Probably lots of people idling it for Steam cards. Right, okay, and that's true. I mean, just because there's 2,000 reviews doesn't mean that there's only been 2,000 people who have played it. I was gonna go down the wrong rabbit hole there. Oh, whoops, I already have it. Can I withdraw from the giveaway? Yeah, sure, man. Yeah, no problem. I mean, you can't actually withdraw, but if you get pulled, I'll just draw again. But yeah, that was interesting. Like, I almost want to make that... No, I don't want to make that into a full night gameplay, just because I'm not sure where it goes. But I think I'm going to try this game again, just to see what happens. Let's look at the community hub real quick. Let's see. Flame in the Flood, the survival kit, how to scavenge, pack, survive efficiently for the beginner. Don't let the looks fool you. Underneath the cartoonish art style, the game is very realistic experience at core. As such, you'll want to make it far down the river. You better have all the tools at hand to deal with most situations. Okay. First thing first, take advantage of Camp Pinewood, the zone you begin in, to familiarize yourself with your inventory by scavenging everything the zone has to offer. A charcoal, by the fire, okay? You make those into water filters, okay? Sapling, cattails, a chest, Charcoal's a given, since you can find one piece at almost any campfire. As a result, it only serves one specific purpose, filtering water, which does limit its potency. The sapling is basically worthless alone, but is crucial in creating tools and contraptions to kill or capture game. It's your cattail's best bud. Widely available during early game, but scarcely distributed, and heavily guarded by foes at some points during mid-game. You're on a raft, look at the scavenging hunt. The first 2 days. Okay. Let's see what he says about the first 2 days, because that's about how far we got. So you just got your first location without taking any single damage. Yay! Now you only have to worry about not getting ripped to shreds by wolves or starved to death. This should be easy. The first thing you want to do once you set foot on the island is scout the place. Sure, you have enough inventory slots to take everything the place has to offer, but it won't last, so you'd better start with getting some good habits. Start by mapping the place, going in circles from the outside to the inside. You're likely to meet zero opposition during your first days, but the idea behind spiral mapping is that it can help you get the hang of the place without alerting any predator. If you come across a wolf or a bear, easy. Just circle back in the opposite direction. Most of the times, if you're careful enough, you won't be noticed. Okay. It can be tempting to snatch any item you see at first, but if you pace yourself and learn to say no, you'll get better at prioritizing and rationalizing your decisions under pressure. Since you just started the game, you're pretty green and you shouldn't have to worry about anything in particular yet, which means it's the best time to pack an optimal all-around bag. I don't know. And I mean, people are saying it's a good guide. I don't know, that game was interesting. That's kind of all I could say. I liked the art. I didn't really like the ability to turn around the map, or the view, like I was able to, whether I was on the raft or not. It was a little weird, is all. Okay, well, we're gonna go ahead and do the giveaway then. If there is anybody in chat who wants to be part of that giveaway, make sure to type in #HBC. I believe that with Ianator saying that he doesn't want to be in it, then that means that we only have one other person. So I'm pretty sure I know who's gonna win. But that's okay. That's quite alright. I'm gonna update our game title and stuff, because we're gonna be going into Phoenix Wright after this. Title is going to be, let me know if you object to voice acting. The Flame and the Flood. No, we are doing Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Update. Excellent. Okay. Alright, so, I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and just do the giveaway anyway, because... Ta-da! Announces the drawn entrant. Shast! You are the one that was drawn for the giveaway. You are following. Would you like this game, sir? I hope so, because you're the only other person that entered in. So, please want it. I'm gonna go try and find this key now. Oh, Kevin put in just a little bit. You know what? No. Sorry, Kevin. You put in a little bit too late. I'm sorry. I should have announced that I was going to go ahead and pull the name and gave it a minute, because that's what I've done before. I just figured it didn't look like we were going to have any more people. Create a gift link. Copy. Oh, you could do it again and it'll be more fun? Alright, let's go ahead and do it again. So now we're going to be flipping a coin. We're going to draw an entrant. Let's see. Hold on. We are going to go back. Okay. Alright. Okay, nope, I drew again and it was Shast. There you go. Then you got lucky, my friend. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna whisper you right now on Twitch. Whisper. Feels more legit? Absolutely. Okay, so I just sent you a link right now in Twitch. You should be getting a whisper from me. And that is going to be a link to getting the key from Humble Bundle. Let's see. Now I'm going to go ahead and set us up for a little bit of a Phoenix Wright action. Yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah, I try to do a giveaway every Thursday. Sometimes it's a really exciting game, sometimes it's not. I mean, I think this is the second time we've had a game that just didn't really get much reception. Another one was Mad Max I did a giveaway for, and I think we only had one person that went in on it, which is totally fine. But then we had things like, I want to say I did World War Z, and we had like 20 entrants into that one. So, that was good stuff. Alright, let's change the showing. Play through Phoenix Wright. And there we are. Oh, I think I need to be in the top corner, though, for this one. You're just thinking of Mad Max today? Have you played the game for it? Because, believe it or not, the game is actually really fun. I actually think the game's even better than the movie. Like, I mean, the game's based off of the movie, but it's not like the same story or anything like that. Okay. Indeed, it's great. It is. Okay, so, as a little bit of a reminder where we were last time, we are doing the case of, as you saw, the Turnabout Samurai. So I believe it was called The Steel Samurai, is the TV show, who is played by this guy, Mr. Powers. Will Powers, I believe. And he is being accused of murdering the Dark Magistrate from the show. the character, or the key witness is the security guard, which is an old lady who says that she saw him and that he was the one who did it, and yada yada yada. But there's a few things that are weird about it, like Mr. Powers said he was sleeping the whole time. The spear had been broken earlier, the spear that supposedly had killed the other guy. The other guy didn't bleed, as far as we could tell, from the spear wound. And where they found his body, there was no blood or anything like that, which is weird. And we are at this point, we're taking a recess right now from the trial because we were able to point out from the security guard lady that there was another picture that was missing showing that somebody was there, and she said it was a little kid and she had gotten rid of the picture. So we are both getting opportunity to try and investigate about this child. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping. Honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we going to do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let us hear you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Because, I mean, I feel like we need to... I think the security lady is a red herring. I don't think we need... the game is probably encouraging us to accuse her, but I feel like she's a red herring. She's probably not the one that did it. So I think it's probably either the dead guy, that he didn't actually kill himself. There's some kind of mismanagement of the corpse or something in the way, and like he was trying to fake his death. Or maybe it was a kid, or maybe, I don't know, it was someone who's just short? I don't know, and it wasn't actually a kid. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right. Great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder? Okay, the assistant girl could have done it, but I don't know if we have any reason to... I don't know, I think we gotta blame the security lady. Like, she's the red herring, but... It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The steel samurai is dragging his leg in the picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Old Bag.
What? Whippersnapper?
Order, order. Is this true, Old Bag? Old Bag?
That's Miss Old Bag to you.
Miss Old Bag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there. Do something.
What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. No. Don't press further. I guess this does kind of make it look like she's the killer. Funny, I feel bad for her all of a sudden. Yeah, I don't think she's actually the killer, so we need to be able to investigate more. It's true that the witness could conceivably have committed this crime, yet we must not forget that the victim was an action hero. As formidable as her personality may be, I doubt she'd be strong enough. Uh-oh, if he removes her consideration, that means Mr. Powers is it. Sorry, Windbag, but I don't have a choice. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forgot that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings. I hope.
Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased.
He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. Second or third grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders' day? Whippersnapper!
I have proof.
Proof?
Indeed? Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that show that the boy could have not committed the murder? I mean, I'm guessing because the Steel Samurai's not the size of a child. And you guys suggested that the the Samurai Spear would have been too big for a child. But I mean, I would guess we need to present the picture, right? Your Honor, the murder weapon was the Samurai Spear. Oh. I thought I selected the picture. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The Windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name? Something Old Bag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this Old Bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. I mean, I can't imagine I have to defend Windbag now.
Well, wait a second. I'm not gonna sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking.
Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about?
By whom?
You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk?
Well, testify.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to be accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Alright, so what we've learned is we definitely press on everything to get more information, and we only present if we have something solid. Global
Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something.
Let's go ahead and press it.
So you were told not to talk?
That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder.
Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2.
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination?
I think I've already asked all my questions, but no, we continue. We gotta press the rest of it.
They said they had nothing to do with it, see?
Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder.
I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
So you got your bonus, and you still talked? I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. No, you haven't! I guess there's no harm in getting as much info as I can. That's right.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something.
So you were told not to talk?
That's right, by
Oh, wait. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard. Okay, we already had that one. There were some other people at the studio. They said they had nothing to do with it.
So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day.
So they were actually in the studio?
Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came.
I'll kill this woman, I swear it. I feel sorry for Edgeworth, almost. She really left him hanging on this one.
But if you're gonna go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Them? Who were these people?
Well, the director and producer, the director, yep, we should have known something was fishy, yep. Of course, yep. So it looks like she's just repeating the same stuff. Studio 2. Yep. Let me make sure that there wasn't anything. They had nothing to do with it, so they told me to just pretend, but if you're gonna accuse... Nick, I guess pressing her was the right thing to do. For an old windbag, she sure likes keeping secrets. Let's get as much information as we can. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet. There were other people on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? I think I already pressed on this one, but... Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder. Yep, alright, so she got a bonus. Alright, let's take a break. I think that was it. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer, and, some bigwigs, were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold it impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers.
The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of.
I understand, Your Honor.
This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. The court is adjourned.
October 18th, 1:04, District Court Defendant Lobby Number 3.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Aw, really? It's nothing. or should I? We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers?
I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I feel kinda sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks, guys.
To be continued. Thank you, everybody, for who's been here throughout all this. I know tonight's been kind of a slow chat night, which is totally fine. I mean, I don't expect you guys to be on top of it like crazy. But I really appreciate everybody who's here, who's supporting, who's lurking, everything like that. Like, it really goes a long way. It seriously. You know, it helps us where we are in the directory, and it helps a lot. October 18th, Wright & Co. Law Offices. Whew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and the producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Let's talk about what to do. What do you think we should do? What do I? Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We've got to get the scoop on this director and producer. Oh, right. Then there's no point hanging out here. That's what I've been saying. Let's get to those productions pronto. Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. Okay. Yeah, let's move. Actually, no, let's not. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all.
We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction?
Sorry, but no.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow.
Yes. Alright, let's just move then. I'm pretty sure we have to go back and talk to him at some point. October 18th, 2:16 p.m., Global Studios, main gate.
No one's here. Right. Now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them.
And let's go look at the donuts. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Okay. The security guard station. Miss Oldbag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left, there are actual film studios. The main entrance of the studios. They probably have a police officer on patrol out here. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. It'd be really nice if we can check out the studio van. You know, there's like no reason to believe that that couldn't somehow be involved, but okay. Let's move. Let's check the employee area first.
Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Oh, hi. WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys.
Oh? Oh, don't mention it.
Is it true they caught the security lady?
Oh.
Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain.
You mean that one? Wow, what a mess.
I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do the work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh! Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't.
Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more.
If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right! See you later, then. Good luck with your investigation. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick, if that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What? You want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? Can we? Whoa, she's serious?
Uh-oh. Let's leave it be. You could always turn a no into a yes, but not a yes into a no.
Nah, I think we should leave it on. They only just repaired it, and if we take it off, that assistant will get yelled at by you-know-who. Yeah, I guess so.
Wow, I didn't expect her to take it that hard. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo-Old Tokyo Castle. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise?
The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. Okay, can I examine the other side? Is this all I can see? The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. Okay. Alright, sure, let's go in the dressing room again.
This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping?
I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh. She's got a point. Is it really gonna let me search, like, everything again with the same information? It's locked. I guess he doesn't open his window much. It's dusty outside. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Wait, Nick! What now? These snacks, they've passed the expiration date. Then don't eat them. They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. Oh, geez. I thought it was actually going to give me a clue. Mr. Powers' bag. I wonder what's inside. Hey, supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfmen found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. Wolfmen found on Mars. There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, that wig was used for someone on an old TV show. Samurai Boogie Woogie, Nick. Get with the picture. Look, explain to me just how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig. I, kinda like samurai movies. Kinda. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is nice and spiky, just how I like it. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be Mr. Powers' personal clothes. Alright. Move to the employee area. Let's move to studio main gate, and then move to outside Studio 1. October 18th, Studio 1 entrance. Hey, Nick! It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. That's a good idea. It's a good idea, Maya. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This is Studio 2? I thought so. Hey, why are there plates there? It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Okay, we got something bent here. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty! They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Okay. Yeah, it's a spiky little fence thing. Could be poking some holes, I guess. I don't know, I wonder if that was broken off or something. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak, but something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. What, like the bones from the T-bone? Maybe? There's a big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2. Probably. Though it doesn't look anything like a studio. Okay. Can I examine the other side? Like the trailer? Alright, let's go inside. Or try to. Nick, let's go inside! You think it's okay? Oh, well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. There we go. Okay, now let's try moving back, see if it'll... There we go. Okay, examine. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Incinerator, huh? And those... How did they know that they ate steaks? Is it just because of the sauce? A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this! Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Oh, this isn't the case with April May. Yeah, unfortunately we finished the case with April May. I keep expecting to have another one just like that, though. Like, every time I think about it being Thursday night, I'm like, where's the next Miss April May? Also, hey, Bosta John! Did you get to see me, when I was pretending to be April May? That was everybody's favorite voice that I tried doing. Okay. Let's go back to Studio 1. Let's go inside Studio 1. I didn't. Aw. Well, I mean, I am trying to make clips from some of my stuff that was, arguably funny. Because I'm trying to put up some TikTok videos and stuff like that, try to get a little bit more exposure. And, so I don't know. You might get to see it. I might post it in the Discord or something. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick? They outlined where Jackhammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still in the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains, but I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. For reflecting light. Yep. It's the same stuff we saw last time. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. Blackened wards that they clap. A megaphone! I don't think that there's anything interesting to see in here. I don't know, it's a little bit frustrating that it's like letting us look at stuff that we've already looked at. Like accusing it of not having been looked at before. New Fujiyama. Maybe there's some clips of it. Yeah, I mean, I want to say that was the second time we did Ace Attorney, so there's probably still VODs of it on Twitch. However, I do record all of my streams anyway, so I'm sure I have it somewhere. I'm just not sure what day it was. And I do try to re-upload all my VODs onto YouTube. I'm a little bit behind right now. I think the last one I uploaded was like the 5th or something like that, or it'd probably be the 4th, so I'm like 3 weeks behind, like 6 VODs back. But I'm sure they're up there somewhere. I'll try to find some clips though, and I'll make sure you see them. It was fun. So like we didn't learn anything though. The only thing we learned is that they covered up the... There's a sign on the dressing room. Oh, you know what? I wonder if we need to pull the grate off and if something's hidden down there. Like maybe they hid, like, keys to Studio 2. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Yeah! There, that should make the kids happy. The things we do. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. I assume something would be hidden down there, but... Yeah, like, because I don't know. What else are we supposed to really look at? Vending machine. Let's see, cola candy gum. It's so normal. I was expecting something cool. Look, samurai soda. Try this. Oh, never mind. It's sold out. Window of the dressing room. It's frosted. Okay. I guess we have to go talk to the assistant at the main gate. Oh, hello. Ho-ho. Oh. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Let's talk to her about the studios. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left all over them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? The fanboy. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets, or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. The director, et al. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Oh, okay, so who's the producer? Like, why are security guard stations? I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. Okay. Like, what else do we have to go off of? I don't know. I guess let's go to the detention center and let's talk to him. Let's talk to him about the fanboy. Do, fanboys sneak into the studios often?
No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them.
But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around?
The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when he's not looking, I guess.
The director. Was the director present at the morning run-through?
Yes. Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move.
Why didn't you tell us that before?
Well, the studio asked us to keep quiet.
That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick's here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big.
I see.
Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not.
Okay. Like, I haven't learned, like, anything new. Is he still a professional? Yeah. Smile for the camera. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we don't have anything else to say. How about... Oh, can we ask him about... Regarding the murder weapon.
Yes?
Is it heavy, that spear?
It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively.
And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning's run-through?
Oh yeah, I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though.
With duct tape, we heard. I don't know, can we show him this card key? We found this card key in your dressing room.
Oh, that's mine, yes.
Can people outside the studios get these cards?
I don't think so. Even I have to return the card. Once the show's done filming, that is.
Huh.
We'll show him the...
Regarding this photograph.
Yes?
This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right?
Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time. Honest.
But who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room?
Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep.
But who?
I don't know. I'll show. Excuse me. Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way I could help you. Sorry.
Okay. I mean, what What am I supposed to do with any of this information? I wish I had my own samurai spear. You'd be my own personal pincushion, Nick. Me? Why me? You know, what if Mr. Power... It really was Mr. Powers? Yeah, it's hard to say. We don't really know anyone else it could be. I seriously doubt it was that old windbag. So, Mr. Powers is lying? He really doesn't seem the type, does he? Curiouser and curiouser. Sorry, I don't know how this will help us figure this out. Okay. Can she get us into Studio 2? Say, you work with the props, right? About that murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. So you'd have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I could think of? But it was broked! Could you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this, anyway? Looks like she didn't know about this photo, or the injury that morning. Never mind. I don't know, can we, like the fallen tree? We still don't have any explanation of that. In the trial, they said Studio 2 was down this path. The monkey head is in the way, but we should be able to get by it without a problem. This monkey head is really heavy. Well, it did knock down that tree over. It did knock that tree over when it fell. Both of these, the monkey head and the tree, fell the day of the murder, didn't they? Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. The studio mascot. Apparently it's a monkey of some kind. I've never seen a monkey with a nose like that before. Why don't they put his head back on? Maybe we should ask that assistant. I'm not really sure we want her fixing anything. And you probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. Alright, let's ask the assistant. At least that's something to go off of. Nope, can't ask her. Night, Ryan. It's super fun to see you play Phoenix Wright. Thank you. And thank you for Hydrate. I was actually just thinking I was feeling a little... No, I'm thoroughly enjoying Phoenix Wright. This case is a little interesting, though, because it doesn't really seem to be giving me much to go off of. Like, all of the people are all like, yep, it was Mr. Powers. Bye! I mean, I guess it might be Mr. Powers? I don't know, can I keep... Like, there's gotta be something down here, right? Like, why did it even give me the option to uncover it? But thank you, Maymay. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. I'll see you next time. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This place is deserted. Eek! Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. Alright. I don't know what I had to do to trigger someone falling down, but... Limo driver for Moonlight Bunny Ranch. How'd you get involved in that? So that actually... No, not move. There we go, key. The security guard station. So, yeah, I became a driver for the Moonlight Bunny Ranch. I guess how I got involved with it isn't that much of an exciting story. It just seemed like an interesting thing to do, and they were hiring at the time. It just the timing lined up because I had stopped being a correctional officer earlier that year, and I had been working as a greenskeeper at a golf course, but I live in Nevada, where golfing only really happens from like February to October-ish, because not only does it get ridiculously cold, but we also get lots of, well, I wouldn't say lots of snow, but we get snow. And so the golf course I worked at particularly closed every October. For golfing, that is. Like, we had like 2 greenskeepers that stayed on because there were houses and stuff in the area that they needed to plow, yada yada. But they cut back a whole lot of their greenskeepers and only kept like 2. So my job was only going to be there until October anyway, and I want to say it was about September-ish that I had seen that the Bunny Ranch was hiring, because, you know, the world-famous Moonlight Bunny Ranch, it is world-famous, but it just happens to be about 10 minutes away from where I live. I live in Carson City, Nevada, and it's in Mound House. Hey, Soft! Thank you for coming by! I'm really glad to see you! Like, I've been lurking you every time that I see that you're on. But I haven't had a whole lot of opportunity to talk. You stream a lot earlier than I do, so usually you're on, you know, right in the middle of the day for me. But yeah, anyway, yeah, Pasta John had just asked, I don't know if you're familiar, Soft, with the Moonlight Bunny Ranch, the world-famous Moonlight Bunny Ranch, but it's a brothel out here in Nevada. And, you know, prostitution is legal here in Nevada, at least in Clark County, where it's based. I live in Carson County, but I'm real close to the border for Clark County, where the Bunny Ranch is. Brothel. Yes. Brothel. But no, it was, they were hiring for driver. My job at the golf course was gonna expire soon because they were getting ready to close for the season. And I saw that they were hiring and I thought, hey, that sounds interesting. I'll give it a try. It turned out to be awful, the job itself. Because I was a private contractor, which means they didn't actually have to pay me hourly. They gave me a gas stipend as a driver of like $80 per shift, and I worked 12-hour shifts. So it worked out to be like $7 an hour-ish, if you called it that. And my actual pay came from actually doing jobs. So the pay of the job was super hit or miss. You know, if we didn't have any calls that needed a drive for an entire day, I worked 12 hours and I got $80 and that was it. And when I say I worked, I kind of sat in the kitchen and just sat there. Like, I was allowed to bring a laptop and my phone and stuff like that because like, I was hidden away in the kitchen. I wasn't seen by any of the I don't know, they called them Johns, but any of the customers. But yeah, so if there were no calls for needing a ride or anything like that, I didn't make any money. Yeah, Johns. And also I was encouraged to not talk to the girls. Like, a Pasta John? I might know you. Pasta John. I might have driven you around. I'm trying to work around my school schedule so I'm not consistent at all. Yeah, no, I hear you, Soft. Like, you don't seem consistent, but I try to have Twitch up almost at all times because I know how important Lurkers is to small streamers. And I actually just found out, just a little heads up for you, those of you who are streaming in here, I found on Chrome there is an extension you can get that mutes specific tabs instead of muting sites. Because I don't know if you guys are familiar, if you have multiple streams open in Chrome, you can't mute individual streams, because if you turn the slider all the way down to mute, you don't count as a viewer anymore. So what you're supposed to do is click on the tab, the Twitch tab, and say mute site, but then it mutes all of the tabs. So like if you were actually actively watching someone and lurking other people, you'd have to have their volume still turned on along with the person that you're watching. So you could download this extension that lets you mute specific tabs. So like right now, for example, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, although that one's not live anymore and neither is that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tabs open. I have 8 tabs open in Twitch right now that I'm lurking people with. In fact, there's some new people open, so I should open them up. But yeah, so I'm lurking in a bunch of different chats right now, or a bunch of different streams, and I just have the tabs muted so that I still count and you know, it doesn't interrupt me. So anytime I see you on soft, I try to pop in and lurk. I don't know. I want to say like last time you were streaming, I might have said something. It doesn't matter. But thank you. Thank you very much for coming over. Thank you for being part of my stream. I appreciate it a lot. Oh, actually, yeah, you were just streaming last night, weren't you? You were playing the medium. Yeah, that's okay. So I didn't say anything, but I did have you up. I did have you up. I promise. But anyway, so yeah, back to the Bunny Ranch. So I was a limo driver for them, which was super interesting. It just wasn't, you know, a good job. But yeah, there were a whole bunch of different weird things that happened there. Like the guy who owned the Bunny Ranch, his name is Dennis Hoff, or it was Dennis Hoff. He's since died. And damn, would have thought that being a limo driver at Bunny Ranch would have been a great gig. Yeah. So it was fun. It was fun. Like, I had a lot of really cool experiences there. Believe it or not, a lot of the girls that work there at the brothels, like, they're all normal girls. Like, for the most part. I mean, we did have a few girls there that were like the quintessential porn star, but for the most part, they were just normal girls, and they were normal people. And they liked being talked to like normal people. But the funny thing is that they spent all of their time walking around in lingerie or slutty outfits and stuff like that. So like, I would spend 12 hours a day there, hanging out in the kitchen, talking to these young girls that were extremely scantily clad, and just talking about normal stuff. You know, there was one girl there who was Russian, you know, like straight from Russia, and I was talking to her for a little while, and I was saying, hey, you know, are the rumors true about how like in Russia, because of like World War I and World War II, like so many of the male population died in the world wars, that your guys's population of genders is so off kilter that like there's so few men to women? And she said, yeah, absolutely. Like, I want to say, gosh, this was probably about 6 or 7 years ago, and she was like 20 at the time, and she told me that when she was going through school, that the most boys that were ever in any of her classes was 2. And that it was often that she had classes that there were no boys or just one boy. And she didn't really say it had anything to do with her career path that she had gone down, but she said she'd never been a girlfriend. She never had a boyfriend growing up because there were so few boys compared to girls that she just didn't have an opportunity to date anybody. Yeah, it was interesting stuff, and I got to meet Flavor Flav when I worked there. If you guys are familiar with Flavor Flav, he got famous in like the 80s and 90s, being part of Public Enemy. You know, he's the little black guy that always wears really big glasses and has a clock hanging around his neck. Flavor Flav. Yeah, I got to meet him. I actually accidentally insulted him, which was very funny. I also got to meet Ron Jeremy, who I don't recommend ever going out of your way to meet because he was a total scumbag, just like you'd think he would be. Yeah, Dennis Hoff, I got to know pretty well. he didn't give two craps about me because I was just an employee of his and I wasn't a woman and I wasn't gonna earn him a bunch of money by selling my I wasn't gonna sell my body, so he didn't care at all about me. Yeah, I heard that about Ron Jeremy. Yeah, he was exactly what you'd think. You know, a greasy, fat Italian porn star. Like, that's exactly whatever you'd think he'd be like. That's exactly it. But I think you could kind of tell that just by looking at him. Yeah. No, exactly. He's exactly what he looks like. Yeah, and I surprisingly only a few times did girls proposition me. Well, I guess it happened a lot more than I give it credit for, but you know, they told me try not to talk to the girls as much as you can, because if I was doing a drive for a girl, they were supposed to pay me instead of the house. And so the girls a lot of times would be all like, hey, would you drive me to the airport? Can I take care of you after we get there so I don't have to pay you the $35 to drive me to the airport? But, I mean, I was married by the time I started working there, so I never did anything. I've always been very faithful to my wife. In fact, we're going to be celebrating our 7-year anniversary here in May. And I'm very proud to say I've always been very dedicated. But, yeah. No, I actually, there was one time I was driving uphill, and I stopped at a stoplight, and I stopped a little bit too hard, and the girl in the back was taking care of the guy on her knees with her mouth, and I stopped too hard, and she fell backwards and fell onto the floor, and it was very funny. Like, she thought it was hilarious, he thought it was hilarious. I didn't actually see it, I could just hear the thumps in the back. So, yeah. Just, you know, interesting stuff. Yeah. But no, literally, the one thing that I really took away from it is that I would say about 95% of the girls there, completely normal girls. Like, it's not like they were, like, super damaged or anything. They just learned that they can make good money from it. In fact, a lot of the super damaged ones got turned away because, you know, wanting to go into that line of work a lot of times goes hand in hand with drug use and being abused and things like that. And they were actually really stringent on their rules about, you know, STDs and keeping clean, and the state of Nevada actually has a lot of regulations about getting in there. Bayburn, thank you so what a time for you to follow too. I hope what we were just talking about wasn't something upsetting for you, but thank you so much for the follow. I just walked into something deep. Yeah, down in my About Me, I have a couple of things that I put in there just of the weird jobs and everything that I've had in the past. And I'm totally open to talk about them. You know, one of my mantras of life is don't ask the question if you don't want the answer. You know, so if you ask me a question, I'll give you the answer for the most part. But yeah, you know, and it is interesting. You know, it's one of those things that a lot of people don't really have the opportunity to get exposed to, I suppose. And I just happen to live right next to it. Like, I literally live like 10 minutes away from the Bunny Ranch. So yeah, I don't know how, but I got a sub to you, and I don't think I've ever been here. You sure do. I wonder why. That's interesting. All right, well, cool. Well, the good news is that I do have an artist working on some emotes for me. She's supposed to have them available for me coming up this weekend or next week. And hopefully they'll be nice and usable. The ones I have right now aren't great. They were just kind of like fillers, little memes that we had with the channel before I became affiliate. And I made those both like in one day and on my own, and they're not very good. So I apologize for that. Lagging Ledoux gifted it to me on the 16th. Oh! Yeah, Lagging, he's a great guy. He's a really great guy. 9 days late. That's all right. I'll let him know next time I see him that you came by. And I don't know. Are you gonna thank him? Do you thank him for it? Because if so, I'll let him know you thanked him. If you don't thank him, that's fine. You don't need to thank him for it. To some, yeah, that's super weird that you don't think you've ever been here, but really interesting story. Glad you shared. Yeah, you'll thank him. Okay, I'll let him know then. Yeah, I bet you probably came by as part of a raid or something when you were lurking at some point. But yeah, that's my guess. I've actually gotten a lot of gift subs to people I've never even heard of because of raids, you know, because I'm always lurking channels. Yeah, let me play the game a little bit. We'll get a little bit farther, and I'll tell you the story about how I insulted Flavor Flav. And that'll give you guys some time to go look him up, so you can see who it is I'm talking about. Because it helps to have an idea of what he looks like in your head while I'm telling the story. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Okay, so... do I have to get her to go somewhere else? Simberly, 200 bits. Ryan, you beautiful creature, I'm going to bed. Don't forget to shop at the Nest. You know what? I was thinking of you earlier, and I knew I needed to put your Discord link into my alert, but I forgot to by the time I got home. But for anybody who is here and who's interested, Simberly is a great support of me in the stream. We actually call it kind of an informal sponsorship that she has here, because she actually owns a local trading card gaming store here in town. She's super great, super sweet person. Again, she supports me a lot, and she has very respectable prices on all of her stuff. They have a website there that I linked in my little command. They also have a website on tgcplayer.com. So if you guys have any like singles or anything that you're looking to get for any kind of trading card game, I really hope that you guys would consider trying to support her. Because not only would you be supporting a quote-unquote local business, but you'd be supporting another fellow Twitch user and part of the community. I'm always interested to see if anyone actually goes to the site and helps support them. So if you do, let them know that you came from me, and she's amazing. So the TCG Player site is super up-to-date. Shop there. Yeah, no, she does. She pays good bits, too. Like, every stream. I think there's been one stream since like I became affiliate that she forgot to or chose not to donate bits in order to advertise, and that is a huge support. Like I'm sure with the other people in here that are streamers, can you imagine every single time you stream that there's somebody that always gives you 200, 300, 500 bits? Like, it adds up, and it's super nice. It's great support, and I want to support her too. So I've gone into the store a couple times, but it's kind of hard to really talk to people with masks on and stuff like that, and because of the COVID regulations, you know, they're super limited in the amount of people that they could have there, so you can't just hang out. And for those of you who are new here, I am a father. I tell a lot of dad jokes and stuff like that. I have 3 sons, and during the week I don't want to say a single father, because I'm not. I'm married, but my wife has weekends off, and I have Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off in order to, you know, take care of kids and stuff. So I always have them with me. So if I go into the Nest to try to hang out, to try to talk to people, because they have people there that do support me and watch the stream. Ianator was in here earlier talking. I don't know if he's still here, but he came because of the Nest and because of Simberly. You know, I'd love to go and chat with people and hang out. But, you know, I roll 4 deep when I'm going out. And if you go into a place that has a limit of like 12 people and they have 3 employees, then that means between the employees and me, we take up half of the maximum amount of people. So, yeah. No, Ed, I really suggest, if you guys have any interest in Magic or Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh or just nerd stuff in general, check out her site. One of the things that I purchased from them is a model kit for Dragonite and Charizard, which I have not worked on because I keep meaning to do it at work, and I haven't. So, but, door to the dressing room, it's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's go in there. Hey, we're not thieves, but we did take that car key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's completely normal. Okay, so we need to get her away from the security office. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? Let's see. There's got to be a way to get her away from the security booth so that I could get the key to the trailer. Because it didn't let me, like, ask her for it. Oh, and Colin's here. Quality mistakes? Thank you. Thank you for being here. Yeah, let me do some kettlebell swings here in just a second. Oh, hey, Colin. I wish I could get into TCG. I have tons of Pokemon cards I got when I was younger. I kind of just want to dump them online for however much I could get. Oh, you should think about, finding a hobby shop and trying to sell them. You know, I don't know where you are, location-wise, and if the Nest is interested in trying to do any kind of shipping. Oh, there you go. Simberly's still here. She says, "Sell us your Pokemon cards." There you go. All right, I'm gonna do those kettlebell swings real quick. Enjoy Penny while I do that. Just broke my serve. Why are there sticking kid? Came in here and threw a stick. Two. Man, I'm glad you guys can't hear my knees pop. 3. Whew, okay. Straight up thought there was another guy behind you. Thankfully, there wasn't. What'd you say, Ben? Oh. Oh, apparently my wife showed up. Were you guys able to see her? Because she tries to avoid showing up on the webcam. Whew. Alright. Oh, Slicer! Hello, sir! Thank you so much for the raid, man, and the host. Okay, I gotta catch up with chat real quick. Hope you're still enjoying the case. Yeah, this one, I don't know, this one seems a little bit slow and frustrating, but we're finally getting somewhere. Let's see, Danganronpa vibes. Yeah, you know, actually, I was just thinking I need to start playing Danganronpa. I bought the first one. I'm still here just for this. I'm in Oregon. I have no idea if anyone is nearby. Let's see. If you like board games, you'll get more for in-store credit, usually. Deadlift, let's go! Hey, Triple F! How you doing, buddy? Let's see. If you hit us up on Discord, can walk you through shipping them. Okay, but good night for real. Okay, yeah, let me go find the... Let's see, the Nest, invite people. Let's edit link. Expire never. Max number of uses, no. Generate a new link. Copy. Okay, so for anyone who's interested, I'm going to end up putting that into the command for the Nest. But that is the Discord for the Nest, which is owned by Simberly. It's a trading card game shop here in Carson City, Nevada. You don't have to be local to be able to support them. You even saw her just now. She was talking to Bayburn, saying that if you have old Pokemon cards and stuff like that you want to get rid of, that she can help you try and ship them so that you can sell them to her so that you don't have to worry about them anymore. Actually, I'm gonna go edit that command right now while I'm thinking about it. Nest, edit. It's gonna look ugly right now, but let's see. Dash, Discord, paste. Save. Alright, I'll try to make it look fancier later. But there we go. AJ Styles gifted 10 subs, dude. Thank you so much. Why did you do that? Wow. Oh my gosh, I'm just still trying to catch up. It's such an appropriate alert too for the game that we're playing. Thank you so much, AJ. Man, that is so generous of you, dude. Peachy, I see you there. How are you, sir? Okay, Ryan, I have class at 10 in the morning. I think I'm gonna try What Remains of Edith Finch tomorrow. I have that game too. Actually, I have that installed because I've been wanting to look at it, but I don't have enough time to play single-player games like that. Remains of Edith Finch tomorrow. I'm super excited. I hope you awesome folks have a phenomenal Friday. Well, Soft, I'm sorry if you've already left before I got to say it, but thank you. Thank you so much for coming by, seriously. You will probably see me tomorrow because I'm always on Twitch. Say hello to your very kind wife. Oh, see, if any of you guys don't know, Triple F, so Pasta John shouted him out a little bit ago. Triple F is a really great streamer. I love him a lot. And one of his, I love that alert. But one of his channel point redemptions for 10,000 is you can make him stop playing and play a song on his guitar and sing to chat. And it is super great. It's super great. I'm super jealous of it. That is so... I want to do that, but I have nothing cool like that I could do. Although I meant to do it earlier in his stream because when I was there, but also I didn't want to stop him from playing his game. Slicer says, hey, hopefully you enjoy this case since I know it's a drag to start out. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's what I was just saying, Slicer, that this case seems to have been going really slow. I think we're finally kicking off. I was trying to get a raid working instead of it being a host. You were a limmer driver for the Moonlight Bunny Ranch? I just read your description. You must have a lot of stories. Yeah, actually, I was just talking to Pasta John about it a little bit, but yeah, we have a lot more viewers since then. Actually, I was gonna tell him, I was gonna tell him the story about how if any of you guys are familiar with a guy by the name Flavor Flav. Oh, and Slicer rated as well. I just been liking your vibes and the way you bring the energy and all that good stuff. So I wanted to show you some love, man, and hope to see more of your content. Dude, you almost legitimately made me cry there because that is so sweet. Wait, which case is this? This is the Steel Samurai. So the case of the roundabout samurai. Yeah, big clock wearer, Flavor Flav. And Gamer Sisters, thank you so much for the follow. You seem familiar. Do you? Well, let me try opening you up. You don't stream. Okay, there was someone else that I was looking at then that seemed very familiar to that. But hello, thank you for being here. I am a variety streamer. I start every one of my streams with what I call the Humble Bundle Challenge, where I take a different random game and play half an hour of it to kind of give an idea of what the game is like. Today we did the Flame in the Flood, which is currently available on the Humble Bundle in the Curve Digital Bundle. It was okay. Although we didn't get very far into it with only 30 minutes. That game takes a lot more time to get into to really start getting to the meat of it. But on Thursdays I do giveaways, so I actually did a giveaway of Flame in the Flood after we did the Humble Bundle Challenge. But yeah, so Flavor Flav, that Colin pointed out there, the big clock wearing guy, Flavor Flav, he got popular in the late 80s and the 90s for being in a band called Public Enemy. He kind of fell out of relevancy after that, but he's I don't know, he's still been in some pop culture. Like a few years ago, there was a show, I want to say it was on VH1 called The Flavor of Love, which was like a dating show with him and stuff like that. And anyway, I actually met him when I worked at the Moonlight Bunny Ranch as a limo driver. For anyone who's unfamiliar with what the Moonlight Bunny Ranch is, I live in Carson City, Nevada, which is right next to Mound House, Nevada. And Mound House, Nevada is in Clark County, where prostitution is legal. It is, like, as far as I know, the only place in the United States where prostitution is legal, specifically in that county, Clark County. Oh wait, say Clark, it might be like, no, that is Clark. And so yeah, there are brothels there in Clark County in Mound House, and the most famous one is the Moonlight Bunny Ranch. Do yourself a favor, if you're unfamiliar with it, don't Google it. Because you'll find weird stuff. But they actually did have an HBO show for a while called Cat House that got relatively popular for a few seasons. And yeah, so it's a brothel. I worked there as a limo driver for about a year. Yeah, a lot of weird stuff happened there. Met a lot of really cool people. Just for your information, turns out a lot of ladies. God, I feel bad calling them prostitutes, but that is actually the legal term for it. Like, no joke, I still have my work card that said Ryan non-prostitute across it, because the girls who did work there had their name and prostitute on their work card. Just to clarify. But yeah, I got to meet Flavor Flav when I was there, and it was really fun because I had to drive him and his posse around and I say posse because he called it his posse. And so anyone who isn't familiar with Flavor Flav, you should Google him real quick while I'm telling the story, because just seeing him helps add a little bit to the story, I think. Especially because for those of you that don't know, he's like 5'5". He's not very tall. But so I was at the limo, I was holding the door open, and all of his guys got into the door first. And so while they were all getting in there was like 6 or 7 of them. He was the last one there, and I made eye contact with him, and he said, "Yo, boy, how it be?" And I said to him, "Oh, man, it's doing good, man. How are you doing?" And when he said hi, he put up his hand kind of like the hey, and grabbed my, gave me one of those little high five hand grab things, and then like came in for kind of a bro hug. And so yeah, he's all like, "Hey boy, how's it going?" and gave me a little bro hug, and I said, "Oh, it's real good, man. How are you doing?" And he looked at me and he shook his head and he said, "Oh man, just trying to live the best life I can, And I put my hand, I was still holding his hand like this, while I was looking at him, talking to him. And I reached up my other hand, put it on his shoulder, and I said to him, "Well, man, keep working hard and one day you'll make it." And I let go of him and, continued holding the door. And he looked at me so mad. He was I was just joking. I thought it was a good joke. He got legitimately mad. He looked at me like I just kicked his dog. And, yeah, fortunately he didn't really say anything about it or anything like that. He just kind of looked at me really annoyed, and he still got in the limo. I still got to drive him to his place. And later that night when I saw him just kind of chilling out and not, being a celebrity and stuff, I asked him if I could have a selfie with him, and he told me, "F no, get out of here." So yeah, it turns out I really insulted Flavor Flav. I thought it was so funny that I legitimately, after I dropped them off, I called my wife and was all like, "Oh my gosh, you won't guess what just happened and who I said it to and how mad he got about it." I thought it was hilarious. He did not. But yeah, I also got to meet, I mentioned earlier, but I got to meet Ron Jeremy, who, if any of you guys are unfamiliar with him, I probably wouldn't Google him either. But He is probably like one of the fattest, ugliest, sweatiest looking porn stars you'll ever know of in your life. And he acts just what you would assume someone with that description would be. He's a disgusting human being. So if you ever get the opportunity to meet him, I suggest you don't. Yeah. And I got to meet a lot of girls out there. Turns out a lot of them are just normal, down-to-earth girls trying to make money, you know? And, yeah. It was fun. It was a bad job. Like, it didn't pay well, it wasn't stable, but it was a fun job. The dude was hella successful. Yeah, he was hella... Dude, that guy, like, even completely falling into obscurity as he is right now, he's probably made more money this year than I have my entire life so far. Gorals. The absolute mad lad. Yeah, I did that. I thought that was a funny thing to be on. I thought it was hilarious. I really did. But... Anyway, so we'll continue with the story a little bit. Yeah, if you guys have any other questions, I have had some other weird jobs before. I worked as a correctional officer for 2 years, working in a prison. So I have some interesting stories about working in a prison. I worked at the Bunny Ranch for a year. I've been to Burning Man twice. I would have gone more often, but I don't know, it's been a little crazy these last few years with Burning Man. So if any of you guys are familiar at all with Burning Man, I've been there a couple times. Yeah. Just don't ask a question you don't actually want the answer to. That's one of my mantras. And thank you, gamer. Thank you for that hydrate. You know, I'm sure there is quite a few streamers here in the chat, and I'm sure that they can all attest that when you're streaming, you legitimately forget to take drinks or to eat or anything like that. You legitimately forget. And that's why my hydrate, I only have it at like 50 channel points, because I genuinely appreciate you guys redeeming that and reminding me to hydrate. And especially, I talk a lot, especially playing this game. I try to do voices for all the characters and stuff like that. So sometimes my voice will get a little bit raspy, but I don't really want to slow down the progression, so I don't stop on my own. I have a massive bottle of water and it goes invisible when I stream. Yeah, seriously. Like, I've got a 40-ounce bottle right here, and I mean, it's actually almost empty, because every time someone gives a hydrate, I make sure to take a big swig. Take care of yourselves, God. Yeah, no, seriously. I tell you what, I've watched Twitch a lot. I've been a viewer of Twitch for many years, and I always thought that hydrate thing was super stupid, and I've never redeemed it before. And now that I stream, it's different. It's different, because I forget. I absolutely forget. Dude, before I stream, I just get like 2 liters of water right before, all set up. Yeah. No, in fact, I've already drank. I had a little tumbler of tea that I was drinking because I knew I was going to be doing Phoenix Wright, so I wanted to try to soothe my throat a little bit. I got my big old thing of water, which actually I might need to fill up here in a little bit. And sometimes I even have a second bottle. If I can get food before I stream and have it while I stream, it helps keep me going. It's rough when I don't eat it all, and it's been like 7+ hours no food. By the end of the stream, I'm starving. Yeah, see, fortunately, I don't stream that long. I do 8 p.m. to 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm gonna go follow you real quick, Bayburn, so that I can check you out, give you some support as well. But yeah, so I do about 4 hours when I do my streams. Yeah, we do still have an hour and 15 minutes or so before it's midnight. And I like to try to get at a good stopping point as well. So I'm not going to be all like, oh, it's midnight, done. You know, we're going to try to finish up at a good spot. Oh yeah, it's like really hard to remember sometimes, but coming from a voice actor perspective, it's a little bit more present, I guess. Yeah, see, in Slicer, I've seen you and listened to you. Unfortunately, I don't get to listen to you quite enough because you're playing the same style of games that I am, and I don't want to run into anything that's a spoiler. But I've listened to you. You're a much better voice actor than me, and like, I don't know. I can only imagine how dry you get. Dehydrate. I don't want to talk too much though, because I don't want to be all self-promo somewhere I'm brand new in. No, I appreciate that. Like, I do hype up the people who come around who are other streamers, but I also don't want to try to hype you up if I don't really know what it is you stream, you know? And so I will come to you. I promise you will see me in your chat at some point. But, you know, if you come back and after I've already seen your stream, then maybe I'll have some nice things to say about you. Well, I'm gonna go to bed. Hope to catch other streams. I'm still gonna lurk though. See ya and enjoy the subs, guys. And yeah, I eat while I stream, so that doesn't happen. But it still happens even when I have food in front of me. AJ, I didn't know you stream. I'm gonna go follow you too. When do you stream regularly? Last time you streamed was 6 days ago. And you don't have any other videos up other than that. But I'm gonna go ahead and give you a follow, so if I see you when you're up, I'll give you a watch too. Thank you so much, AJ. Seriously, that was so sweet of you. It's amazing because just last stream I was telling you it's nice to see you without Slicer bringing you here. And that is super sweet of you. You try to stream on Fridays? Perfect. I'll probably see you then. Let's see, and Slicer said, thank you so much. Yeah, no, seriously, I wish I could listen to you more without worrying about any kind of spoilers. I'll try to peek in when I can. I have too many people to watch, so it's hard to try. Oh, I totally understand. Sometimes I'll come by and lurk silently for hours too. Yeah, no, I was talking earlier that if I look right now, well, I gotta close Slicer's stream now. But I had 9 streams that I was lurking in earlier. Just having the tabs muted. So, oh yeah, I guess that means you brought me over too. I'm getting to watch my own stream. Thanks, Slicer. But yeah, no, I always appreciate seeing people, even if it's just lurks. I'm sure everyone in here who streams knows that lurks make a huge difference, man. I really appreciate it. Honestly, I wish I could hang around Twitch at all since I've got D&D going on like every other night other than streaming. Man, oh, I miss D&D so much, but being a dad and a husband and working full-time job, like, it is so hard to dedicate time to doing a group activity. Yeah, Slicer's pretty great despite being a bully. No, I miss D&D a lot. Like, I want to get back into D&D all the time, but I just can't. I can't, man. Unless I could find a group that's all like, hey, we'll meet once a month, maybe. You know, and possibly have short, like, short notice. Like, hey, let's D&D tonight. I haven't seen you guys in 3 months, but let's D&D tonight. I'm available. Okay, coming back to it. Okay, so we know there was a thump in Studio 2. We need to get the key to it. We know that the key's right up here, but we have to try to get her away from the thing first. I've already talked to her about all of this. I don't know. Let's see if we can find something in the employee area so that we can get her to leave there. Oh! I found it. Oh, I bet this is the kid. WTF? Who are you dudes, Lamau? Oh, that's not a kid. Huh? What? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. That's not a 2nd or 3rd grade kid. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great Salmonella? Ah, Salmonella. I still remember you effing up my sanity in COC, you bully. You love me killing you all, don't lie. He keeps making fun of my height, basically, almost every single day. Absolute bully. See, I get to make fun of short people, too, because my wife's 5'3", so, it's okay. I'm allowed to.
I make Talit shows. The Steel Samurai? Mine. RTFC? Read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. It's just, you looked so sorry. No, quite alright, really. It's fine, Raffle. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah, hot. Hey, did you do that a lot of cosplay? 'Cause that costume rock soars. Oh my god, this guy is so freaking creepy. Rock soars? What? Hey, you're drooling. Absolute bully. Wow, bullies, the lot of you. This dude is what I think of when I think of a Redditor. This is absolutely the quintessential Redditor. Saying Roxors and Lamau in regular chat. Manila, bringing you free CR, or free cringe, yeah. Huh? Lol, buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Raffle, Lamau. Sal is painful. Manila gives me bad flashbacks. This is how I die. Pink Princess? Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't I have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. The day of the crime. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who Jew dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty, regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning, then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, sucksores. I hate missing out on food. Ah. Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. The producer. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills, all the way. Scary, though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. The bigwigs. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network, and some sponsors, a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately, they're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Oh, right. The director would know about the injury. He was there. I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me. LOL. What? Why are you staring at me like that? Okay. Alright, well that didn't really give me much to go off of, I guess. Unless, did he do something different? Snacks? There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must be given to employees. Hey, these are expired, right? The snacks! There was twice this much here before! Ah, I ate them.
They were past their expiration date anyway. Raffle. She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. Because she wanted to eat them? Is there anything missing? No. Alright. Alright, well, let's get out of here. You know what's cool with the kids, May? That's right. Kicking Sal in the groin. How did she survive being with him for 4 hours? Yeah. See, I had a feeling he was gonna say that, the girl was really cute and he was mad that the bigwig showed up because they messed up his flow with the girl, D. Vasquez. Okay. I guess let's go back to the studio. Is she still... Oh! Old Bag is here.
Ha ha! You again? How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost.
You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume.
Wait, they pulled out a spare... Oh, okay.
Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
Are you sure talking a lot for someone seems with... Wait. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. That's my favorite picture of Maya. She's so devious, even though her eyes are coming through her hair.
Starting now. 1, 2, 3.
This lady's too much. The fanboy. About the kid you said you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. The director. What about the director? The one who was here on the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, I think she's losing it. Oh, okay. Man, she's really mad. Can I try to get the key now? The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras.
Hey, no touching.
Guess I'd better investigate there later. Alright, so now we gotta go find something else to... Well, I guess where'd the assistant go then? Old Bag shoots a child in the face point blank. Alright, let's try going inside Studio 1 just to see... Nope, she's not here. So let's try going back to Studio 2, I guess. The trailer door, it's locked. The key is probably inside the guard station. I doubt they'd let us borrow it. Okay. So, finding salmonella didn't really do anything for us. So I feel like there's gotta be more going on with him. Oh, there we go. Hey! Hey, wait! I'll bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, kiddo, what's your name, sport?
I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
Huh? But you are. You are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult.
I don't see any adults here, hippie fashion chick.
Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp. Pretty mad.
I'm Cody Hackins. Call me kiddo again, and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
Ask him about the Steel Samurai. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer?
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side.
Ha! 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 You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, kiddio. Watch it!
What are they doing? That's a very good question.
Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What?
So you're a Steel Samurai fan? Name every line from the show ever. So you've watched The Simpsons before? Then tell me every episode in order for the last 25 seasons, or whatever they're on.
But no way am I telling you losers. What? Let me go! He's gone. Huh. Something fell off the table when he bumped into on his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder?
Empty bottle. Found on a table in the employee area. The label reads sleeping pills.
Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything.
Yellow vented kind of sucks. I get that reference. Because he came in through the vent. Alright, let's go back to the dressing room. Nope, he doesn't have anything new to say. I guess I just have to go find the kid. Oh, I bet you I have to go tell Old Bag that the kid's here.
Huh? Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her. Stop! Whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch! Uh-oh, she tripped.
Maya sure looks happy. Yeah, let's go get that key. Finally.
Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick?
Trailer key. Alright, let's go find Miss Windbag. Make sure she's okay. SNES, please. You know you love... You right. Ooh-woo. Ooh-woo. Which reminds me... Oh, no, I don't have it up anymore. Oh, I started out the stream using a VTuber, just to play around with it. It didn't go very well. I thought maybe I still had it, the program up, but I've since closed it. Alright, let's go to Studio 2. Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can pull it back up real quick. See if it'll let me do it nice and quick. Let's see. Just a moment, please. Toggle. Toggle. Set the background. Blue. Okay, hold on. Let's see. If we go back here. How did I do it? Let's see, let's add that. No. There she is! Oh, hold on, there we go. Ugh, I have to take off my glasses.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to Rhinopolis.
Ooh-woo. Ooh-woo, you guys. Yeah, and now when I look at chat, although, gosh, hold on, let me change the settings, because the mouth seems to be crazy. Hold on. How do we... Let's see, let's turn down that mouth sensitivity. Save. And then reset. There. And now I could look over at chat and talk to you guys. Although apparently I have a big smile. But yeah. Hi. Ara ara. Hi everyone. Uh-huh. There we go. Okay, hold on. We're gonna... Let's see. Am I gonna be able to do this? Let's do game capture. Add source. Add source. Here we go. Let's get... Where's my webcam? There we go. Alright. Ara, ara. Here you go. We'll try this for a little bit. Just so I could get my use out of it. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will... God, I need to do Phoenix's voice. What am I doing? I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great. Let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. He has turned into a waifu. Nice. Okay, I'm going back to lurking. You caught me off guard. Yeah. Yeah. No, actually, it's kind of embarrassing how much work I had to put in to try to make this work. And, I mean, it's not working all that well because I'm using, you know, all free stuff. But I was sitting here like, did he raid? Nope. Nope, still me. Okay. Fine, I'll leave her up for a little while longer. Not that eager. Alright, let's move into the trailer. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Oh my, that's quite the emote you got there, Bayburn. Ara ara. Oh ho ho. That must be V distress or whatever. V despacito. Eek. Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you be? D. Vasquez, the producer. D. Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. The day of the crime. You go until 12? Yes. Yes, I am. Wait, what do you mean this time you go until 12? Do I normally not go until 12? Shyla! Hey! Yeah, and I usually do go a little bit past 12 just because I try to get the trials to a good stopping point. You know, I don't like to stop right at 12. I like to get to a good stopping point. Okay, here we... Oh no, are you encouraging someone to... Oh no! You guys are doing this while I have my waifu up. No! Oh no! We can't... No, you guys can't see the waifu. This isn't a good time. This isn't a good time for this. Oh god. Hold on. Hold on, let me hide her. This isn't... Oh no. You guys can't see me like this. Okay, she's gone. Let me put my glasses back on. And put that away. Oh, hello, everyone. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh no, that's still the wrong thing. Oh no. No. Hold on. Hold on, you guys. Okay, there we go. I am so embarrassed, you guys. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid, you guys. All right, let me try catching up on everything. Wow, that happened so fast. Okay, wow, that's a lot of spam. Okay, going back to, okay. Right, Shyla! Hi there, thank you so much for... Okay, alright, oh gosh, we gotta... Okay, so, Dominus Bell? Was it... Wait, hold on, okay, so who did the... Oh my gosh, I'm so... Okay, Neophobia! Hey buddy, I was lurking you! Okay, so now I can close your stream because I was lurking you. Wow, thank you so much for the raid, man. Dominus Belly, thank you for the follow. Trash Canned, thank you for the follow. Man, you guys are giving me so... Mismo Gaming, thank you for the host. I hope you guys liked those alerts. I'm a variety streamer. For anyone who hasn't met me before, I am Ryanopoulos. I'm a variety streamer. I start every stream with what I call the Humble Bundle Challenge, where we take basically a random game that is available on Humble Bundle or has been available on Humble Bundle, and we play half an hour of it, and then we go into full playthroughs. Right now, we're doing a playthrough of Phoenix Wright. As you probably saw before I changed. Get low. Of the games that we finished playthroughs of, we had Undertale, which you could see that alert from. I'm gonna replay that alert for Neophobia so you guys could see the alert. Oh my gosh, you guys are doing crazy right now. I'm gonna have forever to try to catch up with. Oh man, and I don't even know when that alert that I'm gonna replay shows up. But so the Undertale alert, there we go. That's probably my second favorite alert I have. But the Great Jebs, thank you for the follow. Maestra de tu sueño, thank you for the follow. Fat Force Triple F, my man, which I don't know how many of you guys... Oh my god, I love showing this off. Let me... where are you? That's my... I love showing this one off, but that's my fan art of Triple F. If anybody hasn't seen it, I love that guy. He's super great. So Triple F donated 100 bits and said Neophobia has no power here. Round 3. Uh-oh. What kind of arguments were going on with Neophobia? Conspicuous Colin did 100 bits and choo-chooed. Great Jebs did 100 bits and choo-chooed. Shyla did 100 bits and choo-chooed. Dominus Belly did 100 bits and did a Kiwi song emote for her train. Yanni Hyvern has followed. Thank you. Conspicuous Colin gave another 100 bits and said Triple Eight is a great influence. That guy is a great influence. I am so thankful for knowing Triple F. Like, I met him because he, out of the blue, raided me when I was doing Hollow Knight back then. And he stayed and he hung out and he chatted and he's such a nice guy. And I love being part of his stream. The only sad thing is that he streams, I only stream Tuesdays and Thursdays, and those are the same days he streams, so I don't get to watch his whole stream every time. I only get to really see his Saturday streams and a little bit of his Tuesdays and Thursdays. So thank you. Oh my gosh, he's such a great guy. I love the community that I've gotten to get to know because of Triple F, because of meeting him. VTuber? Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm not... Today was the first day. I was just doing it as a giggle. Please stop. I think it was an amazing time. Should have came when it was the brothel story. Yeah, so I have some interesting jobs I've done before. I used to be a correctional officer for a couple of years, and I spent a year working at the Moonlight Bunny Ranch, which, if any of you are unfamiliar, that is a legal brothel here in Nevada. It's probably one of the most famous brothels in America, and I was a driver there, so I have some interesting stories about there. Perfect timing. Ryanopoulos, best VTuber? No, not a good VTuber. Oh, and Triple F's coming in with the again, I love this alert. It's very appropriate considering we're playing Phoenix Wright right now. But Triple F giving, oh my gosh, how many gift subs did, oh my, I gotta catch up with chat. 3 gift subs, thank you so much, Triple F. Oh my god. Jeez, I don't even know. That makes me wonder if my subscription is current with you. I really hope it is. I'm gonna feel so bad if you're gifting me subscriptions and mine expired for you. Your addiction cannot be contained. Yeah, and we do have a hype train going, which you guys noticed a long time ago, but I'm still trying to catch up with everything. Oh, OMG, here. Yeah, Pasta John's a mod here too. I actually... 3333333. Thank you, Mismo Gaming. Thank you so much. Like, I wish I had an alert for that one. I haven't done it yet because, like, I thought it'd be funny to have something like, oh, money, money, money. But also, I feel like that's kind of disrespectful. I don't know. But thank you. Thank you so much for that donation. But yeah, Pasta John's a mod here too, just because I've seen all the other channels that he's a mod in, and he is so amazing. He is such a great mod that I modded him in my channel even though he's never been here before, just in case he started showing up. And then I actually feel bad because I told him about it on Tuesday, and he's been here every stream since, because I told him he was a mod here. And I hope... Man, we got a bunch more hydrates going on. I'm actually gonna have to go grab some water real quick. So, give me 1 minute to get water. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry, you guys. Okay. And I know Triple F usually gives he requires the 10,000 channel points to get some more dancing juice, but I figured since we, to celebrate the raid and to celebrate the hype train and all the hydrates we've been getting, I'll go ahead and get myself some dancing juice. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's keep catching up. Pasta John's a mod everywhere. Yes, he is. And he should be. He's the best mod I've ever seen. Oh my gosh, Neophobia. Oh, and he gifted it to Triple F because Triple F's not subscribed. Except for in Johnny's? Oh, he's not a mod in Johnny's? Man, I was just in there earlier too when I saw Johnny streaming. I'll have to tell him what a mistake he's overlooking. Fat Triple F says they call me a leader. Leader? I hardly know her. Wait, why didn't my sub go through? Waki no Taki, thank you for the follow. Neophobia, thank you so much for that gifted sub for Triple F. You guys are blowing me away right now. It is amazing how quickly things can turn on Twitch and how much generosity you guys are giving me. Like, I feel so bad that like Neophobia, I was totally lurking in yours. I don't even know if I said lurk in yours, but I feel like I haven't supported you nearly enough to be getting the kind of support that you're giving me right now. It's incredible. Thank you so much. And Triple F is gifting more? Dude, Triple F, you need... we'll get this even. We'll get this even. Nothing better than some big beefy boys. The perfect depiction of who he is. Absolutely. The only sad thing is the hype train's only level 1. You guys got a hype train going. That is amazing. Peachy, alright, I have to get going to bed. I'm a bit sick, so I've got to get my rest. Good night, have a good night. I hope... Oh man, it's probably too late that you've probably already gone, but thank you so much for being here, Peachy. Thank you for coming over. Thank you for always being so positive. And then Fat Force gave the 3... Conspicuous Colin gave 10,000 bits. Oh my gosh, man. And he's just filling it with emotes? I keep telling that guy, man, he needs to... he was the one who first said it, but he needs to put pickup lines on business cards. Start giving them out as his call-in cards. He's a or 1,000 bits. Sorry, I don't. Did I say 10,000? 1,000. It's an incredible amount. Oh my gosh, my head's gonna explode from the amount of bits. Not really. Let's see. We are training. Miss Mo Gaming gave a hydrate. Said Pasta John's a high quality mod. He is. Pasta John straight up is a 10 out of 10. His hydrates are only 50. Yes, because I was talking about this earlier, that as us streamers, we legitimately forget to take drinks and stuff like that. And I think that the hydrates are I'm so thankful for people reminding me to hydrate, especially in games like what we're doing right now with Phoenix Wright. There's so much talking in it, and I try to voice act, and some of them are raspy and stuff like that, and you need to drink a little more often. So those hydrates I'm so thankful for. Waterboarding time, right? Triple F isn't subbed. Yeah, he explained that he often forgets to drink on stream, so he makes hydrates cheap. I prefer gifting than subbing. Wait, he's standing? Yes, I am. I do have a standing desk. You can see in my mirror back there that it's my standing desk. Oh, and I'm wearing embarrassing pants today. What a time to be wearing embarrassing pants. I'm wearing SpongeBob sweats. My kid and I went thrift store shopping today, and he said that these would be perfect for me. So I'm gonna wear them all the time, every time when I take him to school or pick him up from school or take him to baseball and stuff like that. I'm gonna make sure to wear them because he told me that these would be perfect. But yeah, this is it's an adjustable desk. It's electric, so I can go to sitting, but I like to stream standing. Oh my gosh, you guys, I can't even keep up. Dominus Belly is gifting now. I think we're gonna run out of people to give gifts to, you guys. The hype train's level 5 at 110%, and I'm not even caught up with chat. Triple F, when are you standing on stream? For serious, man. He's VIP in Johnny's. Well, I should probably head out too, because it's past 2 a.m. Thank you so much for the fun stream. Gamer Sisters, thank you so much for coming by. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you being here. I'm sorry if I'm too late getting to you now that you've already left, but thank you. Thank you so much for your support. Have a lovely night. Sleep well. Shyla, you're so nice. For Ryan, it's worth it. Oh my gosh. I see you're encouraging my... Neo, like, you guys are so nice and supportive. I can't even believe it. Okay, Triple F gave 4 more. So that means he's given 7 tonight? I think he gifted 1 before. Oh, and there's the alert you guys haven't seen. This is my favorite one. I love this alert so much. That is my absolute favorite alert I have on the channel, again, because of Undertale. That the music for it, and it just is so sweet. I like this one too. Shrek Boss, Shrek Boss 6969. Thank you so much for the follow. Don't worry about it, it's not an expectation, just doing it because we appreciate you, dude. Man, you deserve all the love. Can you give us your fast food hot take? Like, just, like, in fast food in general? Because I'd probably say my number one's Taco Bell. Is that what you were asking? I don't know. Explain yourself, Walkie No Talkie. I'm not sure what you were asking. It was only 1,000. Alright, I'm gonna head to bed. Good night. Dominus, thank you. Thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you so much for the sub yourself. That is so much, you guys. God, I can't believe how far I'm still in the chat. I followed my king. Triple F. I knew you were a homie. Where you at? Only calling cards I like are the cards they hand out in Vegas. If you know, you know. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, if you guys have ever been to Vegas, they have cards for escorts that you can order, like playing cards, and they are just littered all over the street because people just hand them to you. Like, you don't even have to accept them. I have one too. Oh, you have you have one of these standing desks? I freaking love this thing. This was a gift I got for myself for Black Friday, and yeah. At least you're wearing pants, am I right? Oh, we got some kettlebell swings. Okay. All right, I've got to go. Got to be up early in the morning. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you, Slicer. Let's get some kettlebells going here. I got my 25-pounder. One. Man, I'm so glad you guys can't hear my knees popping. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dude, I genuinely love kettlebell swings because they look simple and they are, but they work out like your whole body. It's great. Walkie no talkie, don't thank me. I had no choice. You totally had a choice, man. The Undertale alerts are amazing. Thank you. Our queens Neophobia and Shyla are wonderful, kind, and generous. Yes. Yes, they are. I have 13 months of Humble Bundle games I should play through. I hear you, man. That's why I started streaming, Colin. Seriously, I'm up to, like, let's see. Let's see, can I show my display? If we go to my games and software, I'm at 1,386 games, just in Steam. It doesn't include Origin, or Epic, or other stuff. Like, that's literally why I started streaming. I've been doing Humble Bundle since back in 2012. Neo is a proponent of BK. Burger King's pretty good too. Like, a controversial opinion you have in fast food. Like, Neophobia told us she likes Burger King more than McDonald's. Ooh, see, if that's a controversial opinion, I like Burger King more than McDonald's too. Don't get me wrong, McDonald's fries are great. I like McDonald's fries. I didn't used to, but the actual food there, I don't know. I'd probably have a lot of other places. King Kong Wrong, thank you so much for the follow. Man, you guys are just blowing me up. Although I gotta go back that Taco Bell would be my number one. Burger King is not as bad as people say. Burger King's not as bad as people say. Oh, I got a level 5 hype train emote. Let's see what it is. A hype book, apparently. I enjoy Burger King, but McDonald's is superior. No, straight up, their fries are seriously good, as long as you eat them while they're still warm. Wendy's is superior to both BK and McD. See, I would agree. See, if I had to rank them, I would take Wendy's over Burger King or McDonald's any day. But mostly because their spicy chicken sandwich, like, I don't know what they do to their spicy chicken sandwich at Wendy's, but no place else can compare. Colin says, I only have 253, and like 130 of them are Humble Bundle I need to redeem. Yeah, I still have stuff I haven't redeemed. Whoa, BK over McD. I agree. Q-Song, how could this happen to me? Oh, I'm sorry, Woggy no talking. I don't know. Although, if I got to pick, if I was gonna say I want to go somewhere to get a burger, and it's a fast food place, although some people don't count it as fast food, but Five Guys? I know they're not that common, but we used to have a Five Guys here in town. They disappeared not too long ago, but I know they're all over the place. But Five Guys, man, like, if I had to pick a place to eat food for the rest of my life, every single meal, it'd be Five Guys. You got Five Guys in Canada. Oh my god, I love Five Guys. See, a lot of people say it's not fast food, because my understanding is that they don't have a drive-thru. Like, I don't think any of them have a drive-thru. But Five Guys, so good. Our Lord and Savior, Ronald McDonald, is displeased. Are we doing a fast food tier list here? A fast food tier list. Go. All right. Oh man, see, Triple F is the one who's been able to do these tier lists, though. He knows how to do them. He's so much better than me. Why does chicken Wendy's does chicken great, both the sandwiches and the nuggets. Yeah, straight up. No, I don't even eat the burgers at Wendy's because the chicken is so good there. Five Guys is quite common on the East Coast. Yep. Don't you got In-N-Out in Nevada? We do have In-N-Out in Nevada, and I do like In-N-Out as well. But I do think that they are different than Five Guys. And if I had to compare those two, I would still go with Five Guys. Five Guys is probably my number one, like, fast food at all. But I gotta go with Taco Bell just because it's more commonly available, and I don't have a Five Guys near me anymore. But In-N-Out, I absolutely love their Double Doubles animal style. Like, I don't go crazy for the animal style fries, but if you get the Double Doubles animal style, oh, man, I could eat like 5 of those. Five Guys is all around over the Pacific Northwest, too. Oh. It totally is fast food. Yes, agreed. I think it's fast food. No, actually, when I used to work at the prison, when I was a correctional officer, the Five Guys was really close to the prison, and I would use their app, and I would say, like, you know, if I was working at noon, I'd put in an order for 11:45, show up and get a burger and a giant thing of fries, and then take it to work with me and eat them there in the prison. Oh, I miss them. I miss them so much. Man, fast food tier list. You know what? Let's see. Let's see what we can get going here. We're gonna go. Let's pull up some Google Docs. Although that's not what. Let's see. Triple F, are you still here? What is a good? Because you didn't use Google Docs. You used some kind of spreadsheet. Isn't there a website that has tier lists? Yep. Oh, you don't have the permission to set the category? I set you as an editor. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna save Phoenix Wright real quick. And we're gonna go to just chatting. All right. We are going to just chatting, and we're gonna say fast food tier list. Go! There we go. Okay. Tier maker? I'm not sure. I'm not familiar. Let's see. Because, well, Google Docs, don't they have a version of Google Docs that's like Google... Oh, yeah. Google Sheets. Here we go. Hey, yeah, that's what he used. Okay. So, if any of you guys are unfamiliar with Triple F Fat Force 5, you guys definitely need to go check him out. He is absolutely amazing. Let's see. So, actually, no, let's pull it up over here. Yeah, see, there's Triple F. There's my guy. My guy, Triple F. Let's change the display capture to that, and let's hide that. Okay, so this is the tier list that kind of inspired tier lists for you. But why again? Because I didn't put it down from last time. My boy, I'm always gonna have this saved for quick action. But yeah, we did a tier list of best waifus, and I didn't get to see the judging, but I gotta say, Oscar Langley as a would give a solid shot and that's it. I don't know, man. I don't know. She needs to be higher than that. We're doing a tier list for fast food. Yes, I'm sorry. All right, let's go blank. So, we're gonna go for fast food play. Okay, hold on. We're gonna pull back up. Let's see. Just so I can get an idea of how we want to do it. Okay, so we're gonna do the food, or the name of the place. I don't think we need anything like... I'm not exactly sure what any of this had to do with anything. I think you guys were just trying to find something to really go into it. Types? Tsundere. Sailor Mars. She was my bae. When I was a kid, I actually cried because Sailor Mars didn't exist, and I wanted to date her. True story. So, let's see. Okay, so we got Taco Bell. We obviously got the McDonald's. We have Burger King. We have Wendy's. Okay. Get out of here. All right. Do we want to... Let's see. Are you able to share links? I can change the title and info in Stream Manager. Ah, there you go. Why again? 100 out of 100. S+ tier list. Best character in Smash Bros. Triple F is. Such a beautiful tier list. We're doing a tier list for fast food. This is the best content I've seen. Well, that's why, like, legitimately, this is like my favorite part about streaming and being on Twitch is the interactions with chat and seeing what we're going at. All right, we got in and out. We got Five Guys, Popeyes, KFC, Chick-fil-A. Oh, geez, I'm not typing anything. Damn it. In and out. Five Guys, Popeyes, KFC, Chick-fil-A, Shake Shack. See, Shake Shack. If I can spell Chick-fil-A better. And that's KFD. Oh my gosh, I'm showing off to you guys about how bad I am at this. Popeyes. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Oh, Arby's. Ugh. Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't try to sway you guys. Subway. Jollibee. I'm not even sure what that is. I mean, we'll put it on here just in case it gets like a big following or something. Let's see what else we got. KFC. I don't know. I mean, as long as we have Subway on here, do we want to put like Porta subs? Oh yeah, Jack in the Box for sure. We'll go ahead and put Porta subs. And then, okay, so we're gonna go down, we're gonna say, type of food. So, I mean, I feel bad calling Taco Bell Mexican food because it's totally not Mexican food. How about Mexican American? Because it's not actually Mexican food. Burgers. Oh, and I did Burger King. Oh my gosh, you guys. Burgers, Wendy's, burgers. Popeyes, chicken. Oh, and as long as we're doing chicken, there's also like Raising Cane's. They're supposed to be like the big competitor for Chick-fil-A. Oh, Carl's Jr. Yeah. KFC, chicken. Chick-fil-A, chicken. Oh my gosh. Shake Shack. So Shake Shack is burgers, right? So I've got to admit, I've never been to a Shake Shack. I'm pretty sure they're like Southern, right? You've never had Chick-fil-A, but you never will. I mean, if you don't want to go into it, you don't have to. But I know there's a lot of people who say that they'll never have Chick-fil-A because of the political opinions that Chick-fil-A seems to have. Oh, A&W. Stewart's, I've never heard of. Oh, Whataburger. Stewart's. A&W. So I know a lot of this probably isn't going to get rated too high just because of the availability. Oh yeah, Long John Silver's. I mean, yeah, they definitely are fast food. They're just unique. Wiener Schnitt. I think it's Schnitzel? We'll go with that. Smash Burger. Oh, yeah, we gotta include pizza places too, right? I mean, pizza places count as fast food. Domino's. and Pizza Hut. Little Caesars for sure would be a pizza place. Oh, how about, I don't know how available it is, but Sonic? I mean, Sonic's kind of like, oh my gosh. Caesars. Sonic. Yep, gotta do Round Table. Alright. And so, okay, did anyone answer about Shake Shack? Was Shake Shack a burger place? What a burger. The burgers. I never had chicken. Supposedly Long John Silver's. Culver's was a suggestion. I'm not familiar with Culver's, but we'll put it on there too. Like, as we actually get to ranking stuff, we'll start trying to, you know, remove some stuff if it doesn't have like enough. You know, maybe we'll do polls in chat, like do like 1 minute polls for each one, and we'll do like score it on a 1 to 10, and we'll try to find the average, but we'll also have an average, or we'll have an option that's like, I don't know what that is, you know, and if the I don't know what that is the dominant one, then we'll just remove it from the list. Does Panera count? Oh my god. I love Panera. Oh, I love Panera. Their bacon turkey Bravo. Oh my gosh. I can't get full off of those things because I'll just always want more. We'll go ahead and add it. We can remove it later if we need to. Oh yeah, DQ. Dairy Queen. People forget that they actually serve food, not just blizzards. This is making me hungrier than I thought. Okay, alright, so Arby's. Well, I guess that wouldn't be burgers, that'd be sandwiches. Speaking of which, have you guys ever had, Arby's has a hero? Like the, you know, the Greek hero sandwich thing? It's spelt like gyro, G-Y-R-O. It is like the worst thing I've ever had touch my tongue before. It's horrible. It's so bad. Yeah, the hero, the Greek heroes, Arby's has them, and they are so bad. They're so bad. It literally tastes and smells like rotten mayonnaise. It's so bad. Sandwiches. Okay, so Jollibee, I don't know. So someone's gonna have to tell me what Jollibee is. I think someone said earlier that it's a burger place. Raising Cane's is chicken. Oh, Panda Express, we'll take that. Okay, well, I guess that stems another question. So Panda Express is definitely, I would consider, fast food, and it's Chinese food. But typical Chinese food restaurants wouldn't count as fast food, right? I mean, yeah, you could order takeout, and like my favorite Chinese food place here in town, they do delivery, so I don't even have to leave my house. But I still wouldn't count that as fast food, right? Well, yeah, so I don't know. Like, would we say that regular Chinese food places? Oh, Panda Express is a franchise. I think that's why it counts. That would make sense. Yeah, because I can't really think of any other Chinese food places that are necessarily a franchise. Jollibee is Filipino-influenced American fast food. That sounds amazing, actually. God, I love the Philippines. We'll say Filipino American then. Carl's Jr.'s burgers. Whataburger's burgers. Stewart's, I don't know. I don't know what that was. Burgers. Long John Silver's. Seafood. Probably the only seafood we're gonna be able to get in here. Hot dogs. Burger. Pizza. Burgers. Pizza. Culver's, I don't know. Sandwiches. Dairy Queen. I want to say ice cream, but they're actually burgers. Panda Express. Chinese. Stewart's is like A&W, so burgers. Okay. And Culver's is also burgers? Okay. Your last comment was referring to Jubilee. Okay, Philippine fast food restaurant. They do chicken, spaghetti, and other stuff. It's a little... That actually sounds really cool. not fast food, but Panda Express counts. I agree. Okay, so we got 33. I think that's good. I think we're gonna stop there. And what we'll try doing... You like General Tso's chicken? Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't think there's ever been a Chinese chicken dish that I haven't liked. I love Chinese chicken. Fat burger? Yeah, we'll add fat burger too. It's a burger place. I don't want to make myself known, but look, you're still missing a lot. Hey, Screenix. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for being here, man. Oh, Screenix, by the way, just a little aside, I checked out and downloaded that game you told me about. I don't think I'll be able to play it on stream just because I don't think horror games do all that well, at least on my stream with my community, but I'm thinking I'm going to try to make it a YouTube thing. So I will play that and I will record it. I don't really have a time frame for it. Oh, Chipotle. See, that's a good question too. Because, like, you know, Qdoba is very similar to Chipotle as well. I would probably say that that's fast food. I mean, we kind of determined earlier that, you know, like, Five Guys would be fast food, even though they don't have a drive-thru, but they are a chain. Well, as long as we're putting, because I personally like Qdoba more, but I don't know, actually, if that's a more common thing around the world. Steak and Shake? No. Oh, Del Taco. See, and that's a big thing. People either like Del Taco or Taco Bell, typically. I'm a Taco Bell, but I feel like Chipotle is the more popular opinion. Yeah. No, I agree. See, I like Qdoba more, but I feel like Chipotle is more available. You've only seen Del Taco on the West? Yeah, see, that's what will work, what will help determine then. Let's see. Yeah, Del Taco does have churros. That's true. They got me on that. Okay, so we are going to... Let's see, let me go into mod view. And let's put up a poll. So what we're going to do, we are going to do... I wonder, can I do just a 30-second poll? How to rate Taco Bell. Okay. Okay, it looks like we can only have 5 responses. So we're gonna do it on a scale of 1 to 4. 1 being the lowest, 4 being the highest. And we're gonna have a 5th option of, never had or not available to me. Taco Bell? So we're gonna do 4, 3, 2, 1. Not available to me or never had. We are not gonna allow additional votes. Okay, 1 minute is the shortest we could do. So we're gonna put this up as a test poll and see if this works as a structure for us. Start poll. Okay. So we just did the Taco Bell poll. Well, and I get to vote in these too, right? Because I'm gonna vote. And now keep in mind, 4 doesn't mean it's the best fast food you've ever had. 4 would just mean when you think of I need to go out and get food, what is stuff that you're more interested in getting? You know? I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I would pick, you know, Five Guys every single time that it was available to me. That doesn't mean that Taco Bell's not a 4. That means they're both a 4, okay? So the poll, if you look at the top of chat, there should be a little thing that says current poll, Taco Bell, question mark. You click on that and you'll be able to see your options. Did he even put Bojangles? I've never even heard of Bojangles. I've never heard of Bojangles. And I'm sorry, we got enough stuff now, though. All right, so what we're gonna do, because I'm gonna take everybody's opinion into account. So we're gonna say that that's a 0, that's a 1, that's a 2, that's a 3, that's a 4. So we got 3 votes for 4, 2 votes for 3, 1 vote for 2, 0 for 1, and 0 for 0. And what we're going to do is we're going to try to figure out these averages. And then we're going to organize them based on that. Poll. All right, so we got McD's. 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're just going to make the last one NA. 1 minute going up now. Yeah, I feel like there's more than 6 people in here. There definitely is. But that's all right. Not everybody, I think, was ready for the poll. And we're still trying to determine if this is the right thing to do. Like, we got a lot of options here. I don't really think that we can effectively do more than 1 minute per option. Oh, good. You guys can't see my vote. I was worried there for a second that since I had the display up. Let's see. Boston Market. Oh, Boston Market used to be so... Oh, I loved that place. I loved going up there, and I'd just get sliced chicken breast, and I would get mashed potatoes and mac and cheese, and just sit there and have a great time. I used to love Boston Market, man. I don't think we have one anymore, though, around me. Zaxby's? Zazby's? Moe's is another Chipotle Qdoba. See, when I used to live in Maine, and we had a Moe's, but it was a sandwich place. Okay, so we got another 4. Let's see, so 4-1 with 4 votes. Oh wait, no. 2-1 with 4 votes. And 4 had 2 votes. We got 0-0. So we still got 6 people voting. That's all right. All right, so we're going to Burger King. Burger King. 4, 3, 2, 1. NA. Start poll. All right, we got Burger King up there now. Damn, city boy. McD is godly. I accidentally missed that one. Well, hopefully you weren't a 4 for that one. Gonna head to bed, but glad you could put a resolution to this fast food debate, even if some things are spicy. Yeah, we got some argument going on in here. Thank you so much, Neo. Seriously, thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate your support. I appreciate the gift subs that you gave, man. You did not have to do that. I appreciate the raid. You were so big tonight, so thank you so much, man. Oh, here, I'm in mod view and I can see my... Oh my gosh, all of my requests. I gotta mark all these as complete. Complete. I'm pretty sure all of them I've done, especially the ones from 3 weeks ago. Ryan, you're so sweet. Have a great night. No, you are such a great support, it's ridiculous. Thank you so much, man. Lady. Thank you. Sorry, I call everybody man. Some people get offended by that. I've been able to stay hidden the whole stream, even with the VTuber stuff, but when it came to arguing about fast food, I gotta step in. Yeah, no, it's 6 minutes until my normal stopping time, but because we have this going on, I want to see this through. Okay, so Burger King. Wow, we're kind of split. Okay, so we didn't have any 4s on Burger King, but we had a 2, a 2, a 2, and a 0. Like, that's so Burger King's pretty run of the mill then. Okay, we're gonna do another poll. We're gonna do Wendy's. 4, 3, 2. Oh, and my playlist ended. I'm gonna have to restart that. NA. Start. Okay, Wendy's is up. While you guys do that, I'm gonna go start that music again. That music. And I'm gonna make sure that there's no one else I need to be following right now. Or not following, but lurking. There we go. All right. Let's see. Okay. Now for Wendy's, like, yeah, I like Wendy's, but... Let's see. It's 3 a.m. actually, I may have to sleep. No, and that's totally fine, Colin. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, wait, what did I just miss? 78 Han jobs. Did that one not show up? Oh, do I have my... Why is my alert box covered? Move up. Move up. Let's try that again. There we go. There you, Han. There you go, Han, so you could actually see the follow alert. Thank you so much for the follow, buddy. Oh, I looked away. I didn't get to vote for Wendy's. Dang. See, I'm sorry. See, I've been like, we haven't let late votes for other things, so we got 1 4, 3 3s, 4 2s. Okay, so I don't know. I got Burger King and Wendy's both look pretty mediocre in comparison to what we've done so far. All right, so here's the one that typically starts getting people fired up when it comes to fast food discussions, is In-N-Out. I am interested to see if we get some 1s and some 4s on this one. All right, In-N-Out is up. Because, yeah, this is the one, like, I've seen friendships end because of opinions on In-N-Out. Man, dude, guy, all very gender neutral from the way I use them, but I get it too. Yeah, no, I don't know. I want to worry about other people, though. Voting isn't working on your end? Oh no. Are you actually watching through Twitch? That might be the problem. I don't know. You can start highlighting the winner. It's hard to read sometimes. Ah, good point. Let's see. We are going to change, let's say the winner, we're going to change the color to green. We're gonna have a 3-way tie for that one. All right, so In-N-Out. Ooh, okay. So we actually got, not finally, but we got 2 not availables. We got a 1. We got 3 3s. Oh wait, no, we got 0 2s. 3 3s. And 2 4s. Okay. So, that's interesting. So that means at least... Oh, wait, that 4 shouldn't be green. Okay, so I gotta say, I mean, it's not that surprising, but at least in what we have going on between McDonald's and In-N-Out, In-N-Out's definitely higher. I would say McDonald's definitely won out by Burger King, though. Let's keep going. I really tried to stay hidden with you becoming a lot more popular, but this is actually a serious thing. People argue about this stuff, man. People get fired up about it. And see, this is one of the things that I really enjoy, just because I'm a fat kid at heart, man. I love food. I just love food. I'm watching on mobile. Oh, see, I don't know how it works on mobile. I don't know if you could participate in polls on mobile. And after one poll, the next one bugged out. I'm too lazy to refresh, though. All right, so we got 5 guys up there now. So anybody who wants to vote in 5 guys, we got about 35, 40 seconds on it. Thank God I wasn't here for the waifu tier list. I would have unfollowed you if you dissed my girl. Well, see, unfortunately, the waifu tier list was done in Triple F's channel. And I got to be there as a referrer. I got to suggest some waifus, but I didn't get to be there for the voting. Higher number is good, yes. Yeah, 4 is best, 1 is worst. we're saying 0, but 0's not really a ranking. That's more of a not. Actually, I'm gonna change this on here to NA. Not available or never been. Damn. Okay. See, I like to see that. We got 8 votes for 4, 1 vote for 3, and no 2s, no 1s, no 0s. That is. See, I like to see that. I was worried you guys were gonna be dissing on my burgers, but I love the Five Guys. Okay, so now we're finally getting into some other categories. Okay. We're gonna be because I'm just gonna go in order here. I don't think that we want to do all. I don't know. I guess that's a question. Do we want to do all the burgers first? Like, what do you guys think? Do we want to do all of the burgers and then move to the chicken and then move to the sandwiches, or do we just want to go straight down the order? Nah, Five Guys Elite for sure. No, I'm really glad to see those numbers. I'm so proud of you guys as a community right now. No, Screenix, don't go to the alt accounts. I can't believe Automod grabbed you for y'all crazy and dumb. I really would have fought someone over a fictional character. Well, who's your number 1 waifu there, Screenix? Burgers first? Okay. Hey, Michaela, how are you still awake, Michaela? Holy crap. My girl over here. You make that OF account yet? I want that URL. Okay. Shake Shack. 4, 3, 2, 1. Not available. Start poll. Alright, so we got another poll up for Shake Shack. Akame Murasame? See, I'm not... Let's see. We're gonna go... Akame Murasame. Alright, okay. Akame ga Kill. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Alright, we're gonna go back. Rin Tosaka. Let's see, let's see. Type Moon. Okay, you got some opposites going on there of ladies, though. Okay. Okay, so Shake Shack we can nix, because our winning answer was not available with 6 votes, and we didn't have any votes for anything else. So we're just gonna remove that row. Okay, Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box. 4, 3, 2, 1. Now, okay, no, I don't want to say anything about Jack in the Box before we put the poll up, because I don't want to sway anybody, but Jack in the Box is up now. How so? Black hair, red outfit, quite similar. Also, both super hardcore. Okay, see, I was just guessing from the pictures I saw. Rin, of the pictures I saw, she looked a little more subdued, where Akame looked like a total badass and someone who wouldn't put up with any shit. So I was just guessing. All the Love Live girls are top waifus. See, I'm not familiar with that one either. Man, I feel so out of the loop. Alright, Michaela, you better DM me that URL. They both have each side. Alright, we only got about 10 more seconds here on Jack in the Box. And I need to vote in it. Love Live is underaged. Do you mean underrated? Or do you mean the girls in it are underage? Because that's scary. Alright, so Jack in the Box, we got 1 NA. We got 5 votes for 1, 3 votes for 2, 0 for 4, 0 for 3. Dang, okay. So we got some people hating on Jack in the Box over here, and I gotta agree. Don't get me wrong, I go to Jack in the Box, but I am still waiting for the day that they announce that they're selling pizza, because those people at Jack in the Box, they sell everything. Everything is available for sale at that place, and all of it is mediocre at best. Okay, poll question. So we got Carl's Jr. 4, 3, 2, 1, NA. Start. Nobody just says, let's go to Jack in the Box. No, you're totally right. Nah, man, they're all under 18. Okay, well, so, really, how many animes can you really say that the girls in it are all over 18, though? Because that's a big thing about animes, is that they're all young, and it's very common that it's high school stuff. Like, one of my favorite, see, I'm a lame anime watcher personally, because those animes that are like all of the girls falling in love with the one guy and the hijinks that ensue from it, those are my favorite. Those are my animes. Like Love Hina and Tenchi Muyo, stuff like that. Stop watching high school ones. Okay, I mean, you might be right. You might be right. Ooh, we got kind of torn with Carl's Jr. Yeah, I guess the line that I like to draw with anime girls is as long as they don't specifically depict them as, like, children. You know what I mean? Like, it's one thing, like, oh, it's a high school girl, they're dumb, it's drama, whatever. But they still give them, you know, triple F. Like, you can't quite say that that's a high school girl. Alright, so we got 2 for NA, we got 1 for 1, we got 2 for 2, 2 for 3, and 0 for 4. So we're gonna tie that one up. Alright, Whataburger. Whataburger. 4, 3, 2, 1, NA. Start. Oh yeah, that's true. I probably should have pointed out, if anybody was unfamiliar, Carl's Jr. is the exact same as Hardee's. It's literally the same company, it's just a different name. So we did have like 2 votes for the not available for Carl's Jr. So if you're more familiar with Hardee's, that's what it would have been. I'm pretty sure all the girls in Akame ga Kill are 18 plus. Lolly? Is Lolly like an anime girl that's underage? I don't know. Isn't it also the same as Checkers and Rallies? According to Michaela, yes, but I'm not familiar with either of those. See, I live in Nevada, which is almost as West Coast as you can get, just short of California. And the only other real place I've lived is Maine, which is about as East Coast as you could possibly get. So I've never had anything in between. Alright, so our Whataburger ended on not available. But I'm still gonna leave it up there, just because we got some serious range in this one. We had 0 for 1, 0 for 3, 1 for 2, 2 for 4. So the people who do have it obviously tend to like it, because we had 3 people vote for or 3 people that weren't not available, and 2 of them were 4s. So it's gotta be something. Alright, so we got Stewart's coming up, which I have a feeling I know the answer for this one. But it could be I'm just ignorant. Y'all missing out on Whataburger. See, I've heard amazing things about Whataburger. Like, I have quite a few friends who say that Whataburger is the best fast food that they've ever had in their life. But, I don't know. I mean, I drove through Texas once, actually on my way back from Maine when I moved back, but I didn't stop for food there. Don't think they have them on the West Coast. It's more like a southern Five Guys. See, if you put it that way, it sounds real good. I love Five Guys. No, yeah, Shast, you were there with... We did stop for food when we drove through Texas? I don't remember. That's the one time we ate. What are you saying? Wait, was that with me? Was that the same trip, or is that a trip you did? Yeah, actually, I do remember going through New Mexico. I remember going through Flagstaff. I don't remember stopping to eat, though. Alright, so Stewart's ended with 6 votes for NA. So, fortunately, that means bye. Menu looks similar to Sonic's. See, and I like Sonic too. It's not my favorite. Okay, so now we got A and W. See, if you would have asked me, as a New Yorker, I've never heard about Whataburger. Yeah, see, I know Whataburger's really big in Texas. And I'm sure it's in some outlying states as well. According to Shast, it's I had it in New Mexico. I don't remember. I don't know. I was driving like 10-hour days for like 6 days in a row, so maybe that's why. But Texas and New Mexico. Google says it was founded in Corpus Christi, Texas. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, and we got A&W up right now. I'm sorry, I didn't say it. But yeah, if you would have asked me... Oh my gosh, it's been so long since I've been to an A&W. But if you would have asked me when I was like 15 or 16, A&W would have been my cream of the crop, man. Like, I actually had a friend who worked at A&W, and he hooked it up. And I don't know if it was just the A&W that was near my house, but they would give you as many burger patties as you can order on one burger. And if you were all like, I want it to be a bacon sandwich with a patty, they would just give you like the entire tray of bacon on there. And it was so good. But our A&W left a long time ago, closed a long time ago. Okay, so for NA, we had 2 that said it was not available. We got a 1, we got no 2s, we got 2 3s, and we got 3 4s. So that one's pretty torn. People are pretty torn on A&W. All right, we got some smash burger. Smash burger. 4, 3, 2, 1, NA. Okay, Smashburger is up. In-N-Out used to do that, but they don't anymore. Yes. No, I do remember... God, I can't remember which of my friends it was for. I want to say it was my friend Paul. That when he turned 20, a bunch of my friends and I all went together with him and went to In-N-Out, and we ordered a 20 by 20 for him. And they did it. And that was a lot of fun because he was very susceptible to peer pressure. And we were able to successfully peer pressuring him into eating the entire thing and 1 fries. But yeah. I haven't tried ordering it from them in a long time, though, so I didn't know that they don't do it anymore, but... A&W milkshakes are smacking. Yeah, see, I remember them for their bacon burgers, but I also know... A&W is famous for their root beer floats. They did it real well. I'm gonna go ahead and finish off my seltzer. Okay, poll ended for Smash Burger, and we got a pretty strong not available, but we got a 1, we got 2 2s, and a 4. So I'm guessing whoever it was that suggested Smash Burger was the one who was the 4, which I think was you, Nolthan. All you gotta do is order 10 Flying Dutchmen, and it's the same. Oh, the highest they go is 3x3 anymore? Yeah, see, I could do a 3x3 pretty easy. Alright, we're gonna do Sonic. Sonic. 4, 3, 2, 1, NA. And Sonic poll is up. Nope, I've never been to Smashburger. Ah. See, I went to Smashburger. Oh man, I didn't vote in the Smashburger one. There was one time I went down to Vegas with my wife because one of her friends was going to a wedding. And they used that as the excuse for my wife to come down to see her friend. And so while they were at the wedding, which was an all-day event thing, I was just down there by myself. And I ended up going to a Smashburger. And I want to say, correct me if I'm wrong, Shrek, you're the one that said it was you that did the 4. Do they have the Juicy Lucy? Does that sound familiar for Smashburger? Juicy Lucy? It's like the stuffed burger? Or am I thinking of a different place? Never say that again. Hold on, let me put my waifu VTuber up and say it again. No, I'm kidding. Okay, so for Sonic, we got 2 NAs, we got 0 1s, we got 3 2s, we got 2 3s, and we got 1 4. So that one's pretty torn too. Which I'm not surprised, honestly. Alright, so now we're going Culver's. 4 3 2 1 NA. Up. Alright, so pulls up for Culver's. I don't think that's a Smashburger thing. Do they not have any stuffed burgers then? Okay. It must be somewhere else I'm thinking of then. But isn't Smashburger, like, they're the place with, like, their sign, like, Smash is red and Burger's white? And, like, that's kind of their logo thing, is like, the red and white, kind of, like, similar to, like, the GameStop kind of logo? Let's see, now I'm gonna Google it. Because now I don't know where it was I've been eating. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to look for what I'm looking for then. Yes, that is Smash. Okay. Alright, so Culver's got a kind of overwhelmingly NA. We got 6 NAs. We got a 3 and a 4, though. And no 2s and no 1s. That's pretty promising. I mean, granted, it's a small section of people, but of the people who have had it, they both rate it a 3 and a 4. That's kind of impressive. Okay, we got Dairy Queen coming up. And now, when I'm putting up Dairy Queen, understand that we set it as a burger place, but you don't necessarily have to be giving your opinion on it as a burger place. You know, if the blizzards there, or the ice cream, or the cake, or whatever you have, is the best thing you've ever had in your life, and you prefer to go to Dairy Queen because you can get a blizzard along with your meal, then that's totally fine. You could still rate that high. You don't have to rate it just based on the food. You know, we're kind of rating it on the place, you know? However, I would say that if you're one of those people that you're all like, hey, my Taco Bell is right next door to a Dairy Queen, so I go to Taco Bell and get food, and then I go to Dairy Queen to get a blizzard, then you probably wouldn't rate Dairy Queen that high. If that makes sense. Why are we skipping pizzas? So we're skipping pizzas right now just because we're going through all the burgers first. We didn't want to be jumping around to different types of fast food places. We wanted to try to get down the type of food first. Oh, Dairy Queen got a 3 as the winner. Okay, so we had 2 NAs, 0 1s, a 2, 3 3s, and a 4. That is kind of surprising. Okay, and then we got... Okay, I think our last burger place is Fat Burger. Fat Burger. So I'll be honest, I know there's a Fat Burger in Reno, which is relatively close to me, but I've never had Fat Burger. So I can't vote for this one. I don't know. I've heard that there. Oh, although Fat Burger's PH, isn't it? Fat Burger? I don't know. That just sounds like an insult. Isn't Fat Burger PH fat? I don't know. Fat. Hold on. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Fat Burger. Oh no, it is with an F. Okay. Yeah, PH. It's not though. It is just F. Ooh, we got some pretty high thoughts of Fat Burgers as well. Surprised it hasn't been canceled yet. Let's see. So we got 3 votes for not available or haven't been tried. Didn't get any 1s. Got a 2, a 3, and a 4. Yeah, see, I don't know. PH, fat, I don't know. Is that... Do you only use PH to describe a woman's derriere? Can you not use PH fat for other stuff? I'm 34. I'm not in with the kids anymore. My oldest is 12. Popeyes. 4, 3. Okay, so now we're moving into chicken. And we don't have a whole lot of, or a man's butt. That's good. That's correct. A man's derriere can also be PH fat. So I'm also curious to see how our chicken votes turn out, because chicken places typically are in pretty strong argument as well. I know Popeyes is usually pretty highly rated, but I'm pretty sure Chick-fil-A and like Raising Cane's are the most curious ones. Popeye's new founder sandwich is really good. Chicken, you say? My specialty. I know we are so far in this, but I feel bad we never mentioned a restaurant as an honorable mention. White Castle. That is a good point. We did not bring up White Castle, although I have to guess. Oh, flounder sandwich. I have to guess that White Castle would probably get an NA, because I think everybody knows what White Castle is, but they are so limited as to where they are. Okay, so Popeyes, we got 1 NA. Oh, and Lagging, you're here, buddy. How are you still awake, my man? We were just talking about you earlier. Were your ears burning? So, Lagging, it was... Gosh, what... I want to say it was, Bayburn? Yeah, Bayburn. So, Bayburn came in here earlier and, gave us a follow and said, hey, I have a subscription to this channel and I don't think I've ever been here. And they looked at their notifications and it was a gift from you on the 19th or something. So thank you for that. They wanted to tell you thank you for gifting them a sub, and they came and hung out for a while. I don't know if they're still here. They were watching on mobile earlier and they were saying that they were lurking, but they wanted to be part of the fast food polls. Okay, so now our next poll, we're going into KFC. White Castle is pretty good now. Y'all have some trash White Castles then. Mine are pretty good. See, I don't think I've ever actually seen a White Castle restaurant. Like, I know of them. I've seen in stores you could get frozen White Castle burgers. But I don't know if I've ever actually seen an actual White Castle. Alright, so Shast. Okay, so for this one... Hold on, I'm going to turn on TTS real quick, because I think this one would be good for TTS to report. Let's see. Oh, I hope it pronounce it. Oh, it might not pronounce it properly. Let's see.
Ryan Bullis Gaming said, "What is the most talkative city in the Bible? Babylon."
Okay, it did pronounce it properly. Good. I was worried for a second there. There's your dad joke. I had a feeling that would be good with the robot voice. Okay, so KFC. Hey, so KFC got pretty good ratings too. We got a couple of 1s, but we ended with 3s. Oh my gosh, my hand was totally off the keys though. Wait, oh my gosh, I'm so confused now. 1 1. Nope, 3. So still not even close to as well rated as Popeyes was, but KFC still got pretty well done. So we're doing Chick-fil-A next. Oh jeez, come on Ryan, you know how to type. You've been doing it for a little while. All right, so we got Chick-fil-A up. Now I am really interested to see how the Chick-fil-A results turn out, because that is another one that's really hotly contested. If y'all mess this one up, I swear the army's coming. Oh, add a 1 for you for KFC then? Okay. So that means KFC got a tie for a 1 and a 3. That is hilarious. So that means KFC's really torn then. People either love it or they hate it. The only good thing we have here is Calvers. Is that Culver's lagging you're mentioning? Don't talk about my chicken like that. I was too busy with the dad joke. Chick-fil-A's overrated. Not bad, but overrated. Who put NA? Now have you never had Chick-fil-A? Yes, so there's another place that's Calvers, not Culver's. Okay, because we had Culver's on here, and it got decently rated. Yeah, see, where I am in Carson City, we just, like, literally last month got a Chick-fil-A, and it's the only Chick-fil-A we have in, like, 100 miles. Okay. So, we got 2 NAs, we got 1 1, 2 1 2, 2 3s, and 3 4s. Okay, so that does mean it's pretty hit or miss with Chick-fil-A. We kind of got the whole gamut for Chick-fil-A. Now I gotta say, I voted a 2 for Chick-fil-A. That is because I liked it. I liked it just fine. But kind of what we were talking about earlier, Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich, I think was better. I think they do a better chicken sandwich than Chick-fil-A. Yeah. They finally finished the Chick-fil-A in Carson. Yeah, I think it opened like January 21st or something like that it finally opened. I'm disappointed y'all have some bad experience in some amazing fast food places. Hey, and that's totally fair. Okay, now we got Raising Cane's. This is another one that I'm interested in because Raising Cane's is one of those that gets compared to Chick-fil-A all the time. But I've also heard a lot of people say that they've never even heard of Raising Cane's. So I'm curious in our little group that we have going right here, what people think. I had Cane's the first time with Leather Goose. It was God tier. See, I've had Cane's, I think 2 or 3 times. And every time it was very good. Their chicken was super moist and like pulled apart. No, not really. I just live where they do them right. Yeah, I mean, that might be true. I think your fast food standards are low. No, see, okay, so how can anyone have high fast food standards, though? Like, how are you really gonna walk around being holier than thou, my farts don't stink about fast food? Like, if someone is doing that, then they're probably doing it wrong. Because we're talking fast food here. The breading was perfect, yeah. Okay, so our winner for Raising Cane's was not available, which I'm not too surprised by that, because like I said, I've heard a lot of people say that they've never even heard of it. But then we had 2 votes for 3 and 1 votes for 4. So of the people who have had it, it was kind of like the Culver's vote. We had 1 person give it a 3 and 1 person give it a 4. So the people who have had it rated it really high. Okay, so that's it for the chicken. So now we can go, you know, let's throw in some of these oddballs here. Like there's Jollibee. Because that's a Filipino-American place, or Filipino-inspired, that has spaghetti and meatballs and stuff like that. The person that has the perfect standards for fast food is already dead from clogged arteries. That is probably accurate. I mean, anybody who goes around the fast food places getting salads, they're doing it wrong. I have both Chick-fil-A and Raising Cane's near me. I don't think they're comparable. Really? That's interesting. Well, and I can understand that because I believe, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but Chick-fil-A is really big on, like, chicken sandwiches. Why is Jollibee blurred? Is it blurred? I wonder if it's just... It doesn't look blurred for me. It might just be... I don't know, is the stream not showing up properly? I hope not. Alright, I mean, I hope it is showing up properly. Okay, Jollibee got a pretty overwhelmingly not available, and the one person who voted who had it gave it a 1. So we're gonna go ahead and just take that one off of there. Okay, and let's see what other kind of outliers. Okay, you know what? Let's go Panda Express, because that's the only Chinese we have on here. And we kind of said that we determined that for a reason, because typical Chinese food places we wouldn't count as fast food. Yes, you could get takeout. Some of them do delivery and stuff like that. Some of you have drive-thrus, but I think Panda Express would count as a fast food place where I wouldn't think others would be. When I worked at McDonald's in high school, people would order salads with extra ranch. Imagine eating a McDonald's sandwich. What's the highest? Yeah, right now, pretty unarguable has been Five Guys. We had 4 votes. So we're voting, 1 is the lowest, 4 is the highest. NA is that you've either never had it before or it's not available to you. And yeah, Five Guys definitely had the biggest showing, which I'm really happy about because Five Guys is mine. If I had to pick a food to eat the rest of my life, or a fast food place that I had to eat the rest of my life, it would be Five Guys. Ooh, wow, so Panda Express was really hit or miss too. That's awesome. We got 1 1, 2 2s, 2 3s, and 2 4s. Now, I personally put it as a 2, just because I don't think about it all that often, and when I want Chinese food, I usually go to a nice Chinese food place, but I've never really had bad experiences at Panda Express, especially, like, I don't know if it's one of their regular things. I don't think it is. It might have been for a little bit, but they used to have this thing that was sweet fire chicken that was like this pineapple glazed chicken with pineapple, bell peppers, and onions, and that thing was so good. Thing was so good. All right, we're gonna do Euro. Euro's giving me a raid? That is funny, because I was looking at you earlier, and I saw Kev was in there, and I was all like, uh-oh. Did Proto raid Euro? Proto raided Euro? Boarchops, thank you for the follow, my man. Oh, Boarchops is a fun guy. I was actually just playing Among Us with him the other day. So, for those of you that just joined, Oh, Boarchops, thank you for this. I love that. I love that notification, that alert. Thank you so much, Boarchops. We're doing a fast food tier list right now. Usually I would have ended like half an hour ago, but we kind of got a big influx of people. We started talking about fast foods. There was some argument in chat whether Burger King or McDonald's was better. Corvus, thank you for the follow. Warkenius? No, I'm gonna figure that out. Warkenios. Warkenios? You're gonna have to tell me how that one's pronounced, because I didn't get it. Wiener Schnitzel. 4321. NA. Okay, so I'm putting up the poll right now for Wiener Schnitzel. Oh my gosh, let me catch up on chat. Okay. CFA is sandwiches and nuggets. RC is mainly strips. Oh, yeah. Chick-fil-A is mostly sandwiches. Raising Cane's is strips. I'm Chinese, and to me, Panda Express tastes horrible. See, yeah, that makes sense. And Euro, thank you so much for the raid. See, that's another person. I'm gonna be able to go close your your stream now, because I was lurking for you. But yeah, I always think about that when I get chicken anywhere but CFA. I was in food heaven when I went to China. Look at all, look at Kev spamming those face emotes. Euro. It's raid, everyone, take the silverware and run. Hey, Proto. Hey, Proto. Hi, Euro. How did your night go? I saw you drawing earlier. Did you end up playing any game? The Undertale alerts are great. Thank you. Yeah, see, I try to make my alerts based off of the games that we've done playthroughs of. So I have a couple of Undertale ones, as you saw from the raid. Oh, and Queen Spooky. Thank you for the follow as well. I just saw that one. But yeah, as you guys saw from the raid emote, we'll replay that one. That's probably my second favorite emote that I've made. I really like my emotes that I have, or not emotes, alerts. They're real good. And then yeah, my absolute favorite one though is this one. I think the music's just perfect. I really like the GIF. I think it's great for it being a subscription. I like the words for it because, you know, that's from the game. Anything for a good friend. Oh, thank you, Boarchops. Yeah, and you actually, I had you up too. You were playing Smite earlier. Are you still? No, you're not. Okay. Works. This is works. I'll take the plate. Someone get the forks. I don't like hot dogs, to be honest. Burgers are way better. Yeah, see, I've had... Oh, geez, the poll's already gone. See, I know NA ended up winning for Wiener Schnitzel, so I think we're gonna go ahead and just delete that row. Okay, I think the last outlier we have is Long John Silver's. So let's put that one up real quick. See, in the last time, we don't actually have a Long John Silver's by me anymore, but I was never crazy about them. Of course, I'm not a big fan of seafood, but the last time I had it, my mom and I went to go see Finding Nemo in theaters, and she could not get over how much she wanted to eat seafood after watching that movie, so we went and got Long John Silver's. I thought this was a tier list of, like, top 10 chickens. Yeah, so these are my chickens' names, you guys. I want you to tell me which chicken you like the most. What's up, Ryan? How you doing, Proto? I'm glad to see you, man. Yes, burgers are so good. Went well. No games tonight. It was a lot of chatting and drawing. That is actually awesome. See, I've always wondered... let me ask you, Euro, if you're still here. I haven't caught up in chat yet, but do you play games on stream just because you can't draw that long and you don't feel like you have the ability to keep going? Or do you do them because you also want your stream to be part gaming? Because I've been considering kind of making a third night, a random third night, like maybe tomorrow night, where I try to learn how to do digital art. But I also don't know how long I'll be able to maintain that. You know, like, how long really am I going to be able to reasonably be drawing and letting people, you know, watch when I'm doing crap because I don't know how to draw? You know, I like, should I make it a short stream, or should I plan to do something else midway through? Okay, so we got 4 not availables, 2 1s, 0 2s, and 2 3s on Long John Silver's. Yeah, see, Long John Silver's is a 1. Would be a 0 if I can vote a 0. I plan to do something similar. Do it, Ryan. Friday night streams with your best bud Mason? Yeah, man. You want to do some streaming on Fridays, man? We'll learn how to draw? Okay, so I think... Okay, so Screenix was asking earlier about going to pizza, so we're gonna go to pizza, and we'll do sandwiches afterwards. So pizza, we're gonna say Domino's first. So for those of you who are new in here, we're doing 1-minute polls just because we got a lot of options here. 4 is the best. Now, when you're putting down a 4, that doesn't mean it's the best of the best. Like it's your number 1. That just means, like, you could have multiple 4s. You know, you don't have to wait for your favorite thing to come up to give it a 4, and everything else would be a 3. It's just like when you think of, hey, I want to go get fast food, and you run through the ideas of what you want, like, what are the first things that come to mind, and what are your staples? Those would be your number 4s. Like, some of these things, like if it's a number 2 or a 3, it's all like, hey, yeah, I don't do that one that often, but when I do, I like it, and I think to myself, why don't I get this more often? That'd, like, be a 3. 2 is like, it's okay, I get it because my friends like it. 1 is like, I would avoid it if I can. NA is specifically there, that's not a 0. NA is gonna be, it's not near me, or I've never had it before. Damn, I am stunned by those votes for Domino's. So we got 1 1, 2 2s, 2 3s, and 3 4s. Overwhelmingly, well, I don't want to say overwhelmingly, but yeah, pretty overwhelmingly. 7 votes, and 3 of them, so half of our votes, were saying that it is a tier 4 for Domino's. That's... Oh, should have put Costco pizza up there? That is a good point. Okay, we're going Pizza Hut. 4, 3, 2, 1. NA. Start. Kevin, you... Oh, you did. Oh, okay, we got dad joke time and turning on TTS. Sorry. Okay. Let me go turn on TTS right now. And then let me refer to my joke book. Okay, TTS is on. Anyone who wants to talk with TTS, just do exclamation point S.
Protoduck
Just like...
said, I am the yub gog up galob.
There you go. Protoduck's a yug gob gob blob. Just like that. So we're gonna get that for 5 minutes. Keep in mind, I do try to be a family-friendly stream, but that is me.
Said,
you guys can do what
Ryan,
you want.
be my waifu.
Oh, do you want the waifu again? All right, hold on.
Board chops.
Hold on.
Said.
Let's get rid of this.
Ryan, please don't murder me in electrical. Phoenix. Said.
All right, hold on.
Get ready to be interrupted. La 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 la.
I know. I'm gonna have to mute
said,
my.
Bring the waifu out.
All right, we're gonna bring the waifu out.
Lagging
Hold on.
Said. Wait, he has a waifu thing. Protoduck. Yep. Said. Ryan Chan.
Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Hi everyone.
The real Michaela
Ada.
said. Cute. Lagging Ledoux said. Onizan.
Oni-san. Okay. So,
Burn.
we have a dad
Said.
joke from Kev.
Oh, I forgot to say at Lagging Ledoux, thanks for the gifted sub 9 days ago. I didn't realize until tonight.
What did the
Pork chops.
fisherman say to the magician?
I need one of those.
He said,
Proto-duck.
pick a card,
Said.
any card.
What anime is this? Screen X.
I don't think this is actually a
Said.
specific anime girl.
Time to turn the surround sound you were on down all the way.
Nani?
Lagging Ledoux said.
Time to turn the surround
And
sound.
he
You
big
were down
man.
all the way.
Kev.
Ooh
Said.
woo. Ooh woo.
Nay on the Lagging Ledoux said.
My smile's
"Is
so
this the
big
new
she won't
Naruto
close her
where
mouth.
Gaku kills Batman.
Yep. That's what it
Proto-duck.
is.
Said.
Okay.
Can we get a dope anime opening for this?
Yeah, so this is my VTuber. Ooh woo. Welcome to Rhinopolis, my fellow citizens.
Kev said.
Get ready to be interrupted. Please don't murder me in electrical. Yeah, no, board chops.
Ebert.
For serious, I want to
Said.
try to get Among
More
Us
dad
games
joke,
going
please,
more.
big one. The real Michaela.
Oh, Bayburn
Said.
did another dad joke.
Ooh.
Okay.
Lagging Ledoux said. Watch out. The
Oh.
Titans are behind you.
Hey,
Board chops.
hey, Bayburn.
Said.
Do you know
I'm so
what
down.
are the strongest of the 7 days?
Proto-duck.
That would
Said.
be Saturday and Sunday. All the rest of them are weekdays. Do you get
The
it?
real Michaela said. OMG, it said ooh right?
Ooh woo.
Kev.
Weekdays, exactly.
More Among Us plays together, please see. Proto-duck said. Omi wa Maushindiru. Kev.
You guys,
Said.
God, I can't even function with all of this TTS going on.
Said.
I love this.
Cooking LOL.
Ooh woo. Ada.
Han jobs.
I don't know what's
Said.
other things the anime girls say. Tell her. Okay.
The real Michaela said.
Euroboros.
LOL.
Baka. Ooh
Noble.
woo.
Said.
Baka desune.
Nanny.
Nani?
Lagging Ledoux said. 777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
Okay. All right.
Said.
We're gonna
Are
do
you approaching me?
35
real
more
Michaela.
seconds.
Said.
We're gonna do
LOL.
35 more seconds of TTS
Burn.
because
Said.
this is
TS.
this just keeps going. I can't think. This is
Lagging Ledoux said. Excuse me, master, just this once I have to go all out.
all of this
Kev.
TTS is totally
Said.
plus ultra.
I don't need it. I need it. The real Michaela said.
What are you
My
doing,
sides hurt
stepladder?
LOL. Proto-duck said.
I
What are
need
you
your
doing,
help,
stepladder?
stepbrother.
Board chops.
What are you
Said.
doing, stepbrother?
This is so cursed LOL. The real Michaela
Baga desune.
Senpai, notice me.
Senpai. Okay. All right. Time's up
Lagging
for the
Ledoux.
TTS.
Said.
Oh, Lagging Ledoux said nothing personal, kid. All right. Okay. All right. Hold on. Woo. Okay. Okay. Say goodbye to the waifu. And hello to lame old Ryan. There we go. Okay.
Oh, it's Screenix redeemed TTS again. Okay. Alright, so that's what this is gonna become. Gotcha. Okay, it's on again. Okay, so we're at 4:59. So at 5:04. Okay, and we got okay, Shrek got a dad joke time. Tick. Woo woo. Woo. Woo.
Lagging Ledoux. Said,
Oh.
Wait, who's this
Hey.
old dude on the stream?
Hey
Where
Shrek.
did my wife go?
Do you
Proto
know
duck.
who is
Said,
responsible for keeping
Where
the
are my
oceans
glasses?
clean?
I can't see a thing without my glasses.
The mermaids.
Said,
The mermaids
this
keep
isn't
the
a
ocean
swimming
clean.
pool, it's a bathtub.
All right,
Screen
I'll get the waifu back. Maybe that's gonna have to be
Meow.
a redemption too.
Meow.
We'll,
Meow.
we'll,
Meow.
we'll make a redemption,
Meow.
bring out the waifu.
Meow. Meow.
Let's see.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Oh, and
Meow.
it tracks a little bit better if
Meow.
I have my glasses off, so.
Meow. Meow.
Wait.
Meow.
Oh, just meows?
Meow.
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 The real
Meow.
Michaela said.
This is Ryan trying
Ryan
to do
Face is
ASMR.
back. Screen X
Yeah.
said.
I think the only ASMR I could do is like rubbing my beard against the
Wow,
microphone.
wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Shirshiri
Ooh
bababo.
woo.
Wow,
Ooh
wow, wow,
woo,
wow.
everybody.
Wow, 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 wow.
Ada, ada.
Said. OEWE
Senpai.
Mao Shindiru. Lagging Ledoux.
Baka desune.
Nanny.
Of course, I don't
Proto
actually
duck.
know what Baka Desune is.
Said.
I shouldn't be saying that
Rawagi
one.
walk.
I feel like that's a bad
The
one.
real Michaela said.
Also, I think my
Pork
waifu
chops.
voice gets too close
Said.
to being
Anime
like a
as
Mexican
real
girl.
MAO.
Oh,
Screen
whoa.
X said.
Oh, am I cursing? Oh, I
Yes,
shouldn't.
yes.
I'm not family friendly if I'm doing that then. I love how her hair moves.
Piss pisps. Piss pisps.
This is high quality. You guys, you guys are just going crazy
Proto duck.
with this TTS.
My wife.
Okay.
The real Michaela.
All right.
Said. Ooh woo.
Ooh, ooh.
Cab.
Okay.
Said.
So there was a
Quack,
Pizza
quack,
Hut
quack,
poll.
Quack, quack, quack,
I
quack.
think we're gonna have to redo it
Screen
though,
X
because
is
it got lost in everything.
Piss pisps.
Okay, so I'm gonna put up
Piss,
another
piss,
Pizza
piss,
Hut
piss,
poll.
piss, piss,
I had to mute my headset
piss,
so
piss,
that I
piss,
could
piss,
focus on doing
Piss
this.
pisps. Piss pisps.
There we go.
Piss pisps.
Okay, there's.
Piss pisps.
There we go.
Piss
There's
pisps.
a Pizza Hut
Piss
poll is
pisps,
up.
pisps, 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 pisps. Screen X said. Olululululu. Alialululu. Oluolialululu. Olulululu.
Screenix is
Olulululu.
just up here trying to make TTS
Olulululu.
rap.
Olulululu. Alialululu.
My wife.
Oluolialululu.
Sad.
Olulululu.
Michaela, why are you
Olulululu.
sad?
Oluolialululu. Olulululu. Alialululu.
What are you doing in my
Olulululu.
swamp?
Screen X said. Oigly Google Google.
I'm.
Google Google Oigly. Oigly Google Google. Google Google Oigly. Oigly Google Google. Google Google Oigly.
I might have to make it
Oigly,
ignore
Google, Google.
Screenix.
Google
Because he's
Google
taking
Oigly.
up all of the
The real
time.
Michaela.
Oh, well, he is the one
Said.
that redeemed it, though.
OMG LOL. Proto duck.
Well, I mean, I guess
Said.
I can put both of them
Blub
on.
blub blub blub
but
blub blub blub.
You'll just
Lagging Ledoux.
you'll just see the webcam in the way.
Your wife
my
voice
waifu.
sounds like a girl that pees standing up. Screen X said. Scrap pop pop pap pap skidiki. Scrap pop pop.
See,
pap, pap,
it's not half
skidiki.
bad.
Scrap,
It tracks
pop, pop,
pretty
pap,
well.
Pap, skidiki. Scrap pop pop pap pap skidiki.
Scrap
Scrap
pop pop
pap
pap.
pap skidiki.
Yeah, that sounds like
Screenix.
like a Russian song.
Said.
Okay, Pizza Hut.
Swat.
Oh my gosh,
Swap.
we only got 3
Swap.
votes.
Swat. Swat. Swat.
It's because we're scaring away. Either
Swap.
everybody's focused on
Swap.
trying to get in their
Swat.
TTS
Swat.
messages, or they're
Swap.
or they're
Swap.
scared away and
Swat.
have it muted.
Swat. Swat. Swat.
Okay,
Swap.
Little
Swap.
Caesars.
Swat. Swat.
Okay,
Swat.
so poll is going up right
Swat.
now for Little Caesars. We're currently in the
Swat.
pizza category.
Swat. 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 Swat.
Swah.
Swat.
What are you
Swat.
doing in my swamp?
Swat. Swat. Kev said, "Be blue you a boss sir." Proto duck.
Be blue bosser.
Team Rocket blasting off again. Kev said, "Pika pika 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 Pikachu you oh ow ow ow." The real Michaela said, "No face."
No vase.
Lagging Ledoux.
Okay,
Said,
Little Caesars is up, by the
"And I
way.
how ma." Han Jobs said, "I'm beginning to feel like a rap god. Rap god, all my people from the front to the back nod. Back nod now who thinks their arms are long enough to slap box? Slap box? They said I rap like a robot, so call me rapid, but for me
Okay.
to rap like a computer must be in my genes. I got a laptop in my back pocket, my pen'll go off when I half see it. Got a fat knot from that rap prophet, made a living and a killing off it ever since Bill Clinton
Okay,
was
and
still
after
in
Shrek,
office."
we'll be out of time.
Shrek boss said, "Onions have layers."
Whew. All right. So that TTS is done. All right. Well, I hope you guys thoroughly enjoyed that. What a great way to to derail. Like we can't get anything done while that's going on. Okay. Whew. All right. So we got a three-way tie: 2 for NA, 2 for 1, 1 for 2, 2 for 3, and 0 for 4. Man, that's kind of surprising that I don't know. I guess it's just me who thinks it's surprising that Little Caesars would have gotten 3s. All right, and I think the last pizza place we have is Round Table. And we're looking at 4, 3, 2, 1, and A. All right, poll is going up right now for Round Table. Oh, and Proto just redeemed some kettlebell swings, talking about trying to delay everything. Oh, and I missed. Okay, so Euro did mention earlier. Okay, she's got to head to bed. Love the waifu. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much. She's probably already gone, but she said, "Say, oh my wasine, oh my washine, akadesune." But she did actually answer my question about drawing. Let me go look at what that was. We got so distracted. I want to do both because I think it's fun to play with chat, and also it helps me relax. I don't know. But I could draw for hours, but I think I get distracted with chat a lot. Gotcha. I'll talk to her more. Oh my gosh. We got kettlebell swings and push-ups and squats. All right. Well, you know what? And more push-ups. All right. Well, while I'm going to be gone for 20 minutes... exercising, I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys back the TTS so that you're not just looking at nothing. All right, let's hold on. Nope, we want that up. We're gonna get rid of that and we'll go over here. All right, okay, we're gonna do them in order though.
Lagging Ledoux said, "Free of charge now, I get to keep my sweet channel points." Nolden said, up down. Screen X said, "S Cuban Peso ECS, I7600K, 4.4 GHz, Asus Deluxe X99A2, GTX 1080 Zotac Ampixter, SI6F4GBD. R. Lagging Ledoux said, "This dude speaking Minecraft." Proto Duck said, "Work them muscles."
Giving him a free gym membership. Yep. All right. So we had kettlebell swings, push-ups. Oh,
Lagging Ledoux
I missed the
said,
pull for
"Grunts
round
equals
table,
strength."
though. Oh yeah,
Cab
you guys all get to see my nice,
said,
sweet
"Ach,
pants.
hula
If,
ukulele."
if
The
you
real
haven't seen
Michaela
them yet,
said,
I got my
"He's gonna feel it tomorrow."
SpongeBob and Patrick
Screen X
pants on.
said, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4,
Proto,
5,
I don't think you got to see
6,
those.
7,
but
8,
I went
910,
thrift store shopping
1,
with
1,
my
1,
kid
2,
today.
1,
And he
3,
picked out these pants and said they're perfect. So. Ooh.
Kev said, "Jesus Screen X, what have you done?" The real Michaela said, "I like your pants." Shrek Boss said, "Sweet pants."
Yeah, my 12-year-old picked out pants for me. Said they're perfect for me. And I said, that's
Lagging
fine, I'm
Ladoo
gonna buy them, and I'm gonna
said,
wear them every time I take you to
"Short
school.
shorts should be the new attire for you."
Shorts.
Lagging Ladoo
Okay, then we got squats.
said, "Stay the C." The real Michaela said, "I agree, Mason." Shrek Boss said, "The C, the C, the C, the C, the C, the C." The real Michaela said,
Are there
"LOL."
Star Wars figures on the wall? Yes, they are. So I got my big boy,
Lagging Ladoo
Ewan McGregor, Ewan
Get some, get
McGregor,
some,
Obi-Wan.
get some, get some, get some, get some, get some, get some, get some. Screen X said, "Ima firing ma AK. Tac 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 tick tick tick. No ammo."
We got our Jedi Knights, Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon. Then we got our lightsaber duel,
The real
Ewan
Michaela
McGregor,
said,
Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon.
"Hate it when run out of ammo." Shrek Boss said, "This stats."
Whew. And then we got... Yeah, no, those figures are probably older than some people in chat. Probably older than Screenix. Okay, then we got 10 more pushers.
Lagging Ladoo said, "Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow. Meow. Meow.
Alright,
Meow. Meow. Meow.
now I can have my headphones on.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Alright, let me
Meow.
mute my headset real quick
Meow.
so I can try to
Meow.
catch up on chat.
Meow. Meow.
Feel the
Meow.
burn, gotta make the man work.
Meow. Meow.
Free of
Meow.
charge, now I gotta keep my sweet
Meow.
channel points.
The real Michaela said, "She's just hungry."
Grunts equals strength. I know, but it's 1 a.m. I don't want to be waking the wife and the kids. He's gonna feel it tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, I am. SpongeBob pants. Yeah. Short shorts. Star Wars
Lagging
figures.
Ledoux
Yes, it skipped me.
said,
I bet you it
"The
skipped you
weak
because you
shall
can't
never
read
sleep."
kanji. Get some, get some, get some, get some. I'm firing my AK. I'm jelly. They'd be rare AF now. Yeah, I doubt you could like ever find those figures unless you go to collectible places, especially ones that are
Screen X
ones
said,
that are still
"Ryan,
in the thingy.
this is your doctor, Edward
hydrate.
Poscarino MD.
I can't think words.
I am sorry to tell you your test results are in, and the shady backroom tattoo you got in Hong Kong gave you full-blown AIDS. It's not all over. AIDS isn't the death sentence it once was."
Ryan, this is Dr. Edward Pastorino. I'm sorry to tell you, your test results are in, and the shady backroom tattoo you got in Hong Kong gave you full-blown AIDS. It's not all over. AIDS isn't the death sentence it once was. Okay, alright. Speech chat is done. Okay. Whew. Alright, so I did not catch how the poll for round table ended. So we're gonna have to do that one again. I'm sorry. Sorry for anybody who voted and didn't want to vote again. But if you feel strongly about round table... Oh, you think overall it was NA? Really? Blew all my points, but was so worth it. Whew. Oh. Oh, you guys want to see something cool? Check this out. So, we go up and around. Watch the shoulder. Want to see it again? You missed that? Okay, hold the hands together. Watch the shoulder. Only 11 hours till work. You better stream those 11 hours. Well, maybe. Oh yeah, so Roundtable was NA. Wow, is Roundtable only like a West Coast thing? Like, Roundtable's my wife's favorite pizza. Like, I have to get her to be okay for us to do, like Costco or anything else. Oh, no, it was 5 NA. Okay, so now we're gonna move yellow. You got it. And yes, I understand it looks a little... no, it looks pretty yellow. There you go. Walmart is top tier frozen pizza. I'll take your word for it. Man, I like these LEDs. These are great LEDs. And like, I'm so glad how well they turned out just putting them there, because that was like the first place I tried. Okay, so, let's go back so you guys can see everything now. Okay, so we're gonna go back. We're gonna start with Mexican food. And we're gonna go Chipotle. And I think we're gonna redo Taco Bell since we did it first and then went into all the burgers. But since we're in Mexican, we'll redo Taco Bell. Now your streaming room just looks like a middle school kid's? Yeah. But I'm cracked at Fortnite. I mean, do you see my LEDs? I'm cracked at Fortnite. Actually, no joke, my kids' friends have told me that before. I've played with them before. And they'll be all like, dude, your dad's cracked at Fortnite. And I'm all like, is that a good thing? Because I'm actually really not good. Okay, Chipotle. Oh, wow, do they still play Fortnite? Oh my gosh, yes. We don't have many votes right now in Chipotle. We got some in under the wire, though. Walmart Jack. Now your streaming room looks. Oh my god. OMG! I just saw the VR controllers in the back. We gotta see you stream a VR game. You know, actually, I was thinking about it, and I wonder maybe we could get some idea, if anybody would be up for it. Sorry, I just saw Kev's mention earlier, but I actually happen to have an extra key for Walking Dead Saints and Sinners, which is a pretty big VR game, and I was thinking about trying to do that as one of the Humble Bundle challenges, is doing a VR Walking Dead Saints and Sinners and do it as a giveaway, because I think retail price for that game is like $45 or $50. So I'm curious if anybody feels like that would be something that would be interesting. I just don't know how many people actually have VR and would want to be part of that as a giveaway, you know, so I don't know if that'd be a very big incentive for it. But yeah, it's something I've been thinking about. Okay. Okay, so Chipotle, I know, ended, it was 2 2s and 3 4s. If I can type right. Okay. Well, since we just did Chipotle, let's redo Taco Bell right now. Taco Bell. 4, 3, 2, 1, NA. Start. Okay, let's see. Steam a VR game. Wait, is your name Justice and you're taken? Okay, Justin. Wait, is your name Justin and you're taken? Do they still play Fortnite? Yeah. No, my kid just gave me, literally, I think $40 the other day to buy him V-Bucks. Taco Bell over Chipotle for me. Taco Bell has more flavor. I agree. Although, to be completely fair, the flavor that comes from Taco Bell is all from their sauces, which is all like different versions of flavored mayonnaise, or flavored sour cream, I guess, in some cases. Man, I really like those yellow LEDs. Like, it just goldifies the whole webcam. That's so cool. But yeah, it's because of a lot of sauce, and Chipotle doesn't do a lot of sauces, and sauces are typically where the most fat is. He said I'm cracked at Fortnite. I'm fucking crying. You are hilarious. I'm in Australia. Half of these places don't exist here. Yeah, well, your country's upside down. Alright, so let's look at what we got on Taco Bell last time. We got 3 3s. We got 1 4. 1 2. A nothing. And a nothing. So actually, it didn't change all that much. I mean, it went from 3 4s to 3 3s, which I think is probably a little bit more accurate for Taco Bell. V-Buck giveaway? No. You want this V-Buck card? Like, subscribe, and ring the bell. No, don't. Don't do those, especially because you can't. So this one, I'm curious to see what the answers are going to be, because Qdoba, I think, is just kind of a counterpart or competitor to Chipotle, but I also don't know how available Qdoba is. But we got a poll up right now of Qdoba. Do it. I am actually very interested, but VR games are expensive. Well, you know what? Depending on, you know, I'm totally willing to give away that key, but yeah, I mean, I think it'd be pretty cool. I like that game. I definitely wouldn't mind showing it off on stream. Yeah, nerd. Y'all don't have food that kills you by the building. You enjoy your Vegemite sandwich? Vegemite's a sin against humanity. Wasn't it just like last year or maybe the year before that they had to do like Vegemite rationing because like the Vegemite factory had a problem or something like that? Wait, is Subway here? Wait, Ryan, can you buy me V-Bucks? I mean, you give me cash and I'll give you V-Bucks. $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? I'm having a PS5 giveaway. All you have to do is comment your social security number. Wait, for real? Australia's upside down, but their car's steering wheels are also on the wrong side. So they're upside down and backwards. I got no idea. It's disgusting, even if you do only spread a thin layer on some bread. Okay, so Qdoba. Okay, we got a 2, a 3, a 4, and a 2 NAs. Okay. 2... Wait, 2, 3, 4. 2 NAs. And 0 ones. Alright, so we got Del Taco. Poll. We're almost done with this, you guys. 4, 3, 2, 1. NA. Start poll. I got all these subs and no V-Bucks for me. Oh no. Lagging. Don't say that. Don't say that, lagging. You don't want V-Bucks. Get out of here. Just because they have a girl version of Midas on there right now. You don't want that. It's literally a byproduct of beer brewing, and it's all garbage no one wants in a jar. Yep. I ain't got a sub either. Or V-Bucks. Don't worry. Michaela! Oh, what a sweetheart. God, I love that alert too. That's such a fun alert. Again, I try to base my alerts off of the games that we've played. And we are currently doing our playthrough of Phoenix Wright, even though this doesn't look like Phoenix Wright. That's, Alright, so Del Taco ended with some not availables. Is that because all the Aussies are in here now? They're all like, none of this stuff exists for me, dude. What fast food places do you guys have? Like, are they all upside down fast food places, or like, do you guys have like normal fast food places? I think I'm the only Aussie. Del Taco's mainly West Coast? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so we got 2 2s, 1 4. Wait, did I get that? Wow, someone has Del Taco as a 4? See, I'm a Taco Bell kind of guy. Boar Chops has objected by gifting Little Miss Katie with subscription. Thank you, Boar Chop. Whoa! Wait, no, Boar Chops gave 5. Boar Chops? That is... Thank you. Thank you, man. That is so sweet of you. Seriously. Oh, man, what a nice guy. I mean, I wish I liked Smite more, so I could be more interested in watching you play it. But I am always gonna, lurk you when I see you there. But, oh, man. No, Boar Chops was one of the guys... I don't know if I got to tell you guys much about it, but a few nights ago... I want to say it was Monday night. We were playing with Tina. And actually, I'm going to shout out Boar Chops right now. I don't know exactly what Boar Chops' plan is. Oh, I did that wrong. Oh, come on. No, not Boar Chop. I meant to hit backspace. Boar Chops. Oh my god, that's an S now! Come on, one of my mods has to be smarter than me. There we go. Okay. But Boar Chops, real nice guy. Boar Chops, how long have you been streaming? Are you trying to hit affiliate? Because for those of you guys who are interested in helping someone to get affiliate, Boar Chops has been, I think he's streamed every day for like the past week. And he's sitting at 23 followers right now. Real nice guy, real fun. And 5 days now? That's how long you've been streaming? You just started? And correct me if I'm wrong, but you've streamed every one of those 5 days, right? But yeah, so he's sitting at 23 followers right now. If any of you guys want to be super helpful and go give him a follow, Bayburn, thank you so much for that. Seriously, like, yeah, he's a really funny guy. He's got a really loud personality. He's really fun. I got to play Among Us with him, and there was 8 of us playing on Monday, and we stayed up way later than we should have. I had to get up at 5 to go to work, and I think we stayed up until 1 playing Among Us. Yeah, see, I wasn't going to say that, Borchops, but I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, very, very loud and very, very gay. Yes. But the nice thing is that he doesn't make it every part of him, if that makes sense. You know, like, and I don't want to say it's obvious, but you can tell, but it's just really fun, you know? I may or may not have bought 16,000 gems on Tuesday. I heard Smite, and I'm like, you got me. Yeah, see, I was watching Borchops earlier this week, and he had to tell me what it was he was doing and, you know, how to play that game, because I wasn't familiar. Okay, I think we're on our last category of food now. We're down to sandwiches. Yep, I think that's right. Okay. Poll. We are looking at... Ugh. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't want to try to sway anybody. Arby's. Arby's is going to be our first poll, so it is up right now. Arby's is going to be our first sandwiches category. Undios, my man, how are you? Thank you so much for being here, dude. But yeah, Among Us, it was super fun. It was super fun. I mean, I felt a little bad because I think a lot of times in the games I was a little bit too commanding. Like every time anything got called or any of the meetings got called or anything, I always chimed in and gave my 5 cents about the situation and gave way too much information. But Borchops was super fun. He trolled a couple times. You know, he really tried to play red herring sometimes. You were the captain of the group, Ryan. A little bit. And I think that's just because we had a few people in there that just didn't quite know. They didn't have their voice. Ooh, okay. See, I am glad to see this. I don't know if you guys see that result for Arby's, but we had 7 votes for 1 and 1 vote for 2. So I think that is by far like the biggest bad turnout we've had, like next to Jack in the Box. That is funny. Okay, Subway. Subway. 4, 3, 2, 1. NA. Start. Okay, Subway is up now. Back to lurking, though. Thank you, Vavern, for popping in. Listen, I just want people to have fun around me. That is a great quality, Borchops. Seriously, and of my experiences with you so far, I definitely have fun around you, so I hope that makes you feel good, that I've had a great time around you so far. I've had very positive experiences, and you don't know how profound that statement is, what you just said there. Listen, I just want people to have fun around me. Like, there's too many people in the world who expect something from other people, and everything they do is because they expect something from it. And that's a very poignant statement, and I think you hit it accurately. I haven't been around you too much, but in my experience, you do. They somewhat have meats. Nice, cool, great, awesome, fine, good. Good job, Undios. I'm glad to hear it. Roblox. Yeah, he's cool AF. I was watching one of his first streams, and he's a wealth of knowledge for Google deep dives, and introduced me to Mortuary Darling. Wait, who's Kev talking about? I'm always down to play Smite with friends. Oh, Kev added Borchops. Okay, I don't know anything what you just talked about when it came to Borchops, but that sounds good. I want to play it Among Us. Insert puppy dog eyes. I want to play Among Us. I want to do it as a community night one of these nights. I absolutely loved playing Among Us with people, and especially in the voice chat. I think the voice chat makes Among Us 1,000 times better. Okay, so Subway. We did not get any NAs. We got 1 1, 0 2s, 2 3s, and 3 4s. So overall, Seems like, except I did that in the wrong spots. Dash 1 dash. I think we had 1 3 in. Oh my gosh, why am I so bad at this? So, Subway, people think pretty positively of. Okay, so, and I'm curious about this one as well. I don't know if Portasubs is more of a specific location place. But I'm curious to see how it measures up to Subway. So we got a poll up right now for Portasubs. Okay, I want to play Among Us. Roblox. I promise if I stream with you, Ryan, I'll be family friendly. I don't know, man. I don't know. Bayburn would have given Arby's negative. I agree. My wife loves Arby's, and I would much rather make myself food at home than have her pick me up Arby's. Also, where's Jimmy John's? Oh, we should have had Jimmy John's too. Oh, thank you, man. No, seriously, Board Chops, you deserve it. You were very sweet. Wait, is Jimmy John's not listed? Well, we'll add Jimmy John's on there. Since we got the sandwiches. But you literally choose your bread, so how? You expect money from me. The bread and meat are disgusting. You literally choose your bread, so how? You do need the voice chat. I think voice chat makes a big difference in Among Us. Old bread and slimy meat. They got rid of the best bread. Jersey Mike's is 10 times better. I've only heard of Jersey Mike's, I don't know. Jimmy John's is better though. The cookies smack. Jimmy John's is better than Subway. Not Jersey Mike's though. The only thing Arby's does good is curly fries. You know, they do really good curly fries, and as silly as it is, they do those hash brown triangles that are pretty freaking good. Okay, so Portasubs got a 3 and 5 NAs, so we're gonna take Portasubs off there. We're just gonna delete that row. Although I have a feeling Jimmy John's is gonna be the same way. Okay. We're almost done. We only got a couple more things. Panera Bread is our next one. We got Panera Bread up there right now. Put in your votes for Panera Bread. Now, this is another one I'm kind of curious on, because I know Panera's a big East Coast thing, but I know there's a lot of them in California too. In fact, we're getting one here in Carson City now. It's actually being built over by Chick-fil-A, which I'm really excited about. I'm a big fan of Panera Bread. Whew. Man. It's been a long night, but I'm having so much fun with you guys, it's not even funny. Like, I usually stop an hour and a half ago, you guys. I usually stop at midnight, and it's 1:30 for me. And I'm still going because this is just... You guys are so much fun. I love this. Okay, Panera. We got an NA, 0, 1... Oh, wait, 1 NA. 0 1s, a 2, a 3, and 3 4s. Okay. So I was curious about that, because I am one of the 4s on Panera. I love Panera Bread. 1:30, that's cute. Try 3:30. Yeah, work is gonna suck. Stop being so fun. No, it's you guys. You guys, I can't believe it. I appreciate the support so much. I appreciate you guys being here, and I'm having a great time. I did not anticipate at all doing a food tier list, but that's where we're at. Jimmy John's. Jimmy John's is up for voting right now. You have about 50 seconds on voting for your Jimmy John's. Oh god, I've been beat. Yeah, Shrek says he... Yeah, Shrek said earlier that he's up in New York. Yeah. 4:30. I'm adding you to my Steam Cord bot, Ryan, so it notifies my Discord when you're streaming. That's so sweet, man. Like, I wish I could do the same for you, but I have no freaking clue how to use Discord. Like, I have a Discord server, but I don't know how to use bots or how to do anything on there. But that's real sweet of you, man. I appreciate that. I do stream regularly Tuesdays and Thursdays. I do 8 p.m. until midnight, Pacific Standard Time. I'm trying to get myself to add a third day, but not have it be like a regular day. Have it be like a random here or there day, and kind of do it a little more unstructured. Like I was talking with Euro earlier about doing art, or trying to learn guitar and do music, or try to do some kind of games I wouldn't normally do, like Final Fantasy XIV or something like that. Ooh, Jimmy John's ended. That was a powerful one. So we got 1 NA, 0 1s, 0 2s, 1 3, and 5 4s. Jimmy John's support came out. Okay, so let's do a quick look through of what we got here. We didn't organize it by... We just kind of did it as we were throwing stuff up. But I would say for burgers, Five Guys was definitely our number one. Let's see, with probably In-N-Out as the second when it came to burgers. Yeah, I think so. The float slowly decreased when people started going to sleep. Yeah, no, it did. It went down a lot, but that's okay. Yeah, see, I feel bad because I think there was a lot of people here at the start of, because this is 2 hours deep. We've been doing this spreadsheet for 2 hours now, and I think that there were people here who wanted to vote, who helped put up names, and it just took too long, so they ended up going to bed. Yeah, I would compare percentages. No, I think that's true. So when you say percentages, do we want to try to figure out an average for each one? Like, what's the average vote? Or do we want to... Like, how do we want to figure these percentages? Just saw some pictures of a crocodile eating a shark in the wild in northern Australia. Proto, you should look real quick. There's some really famous pictures about in the Everglades of an anaconda eating a crocodile. Or actually eating an alligator. And they're pretty nuts, I think. They're pretty nuts. Okay, so average would work. Ryan, do you have socials? I do have socials, and I try to be active on them. Or maybe is it social? It's social. I try to be active on them, but I also try not to be too overwhelming on the socials. Every once in a while, I'll post some pictures of me and the baby and stuff like that, because I love cooking. Absolutely. Oh, that's another one I want to do. I want to do cooking streams so bad. Man, if any of you guys have ever seen... God, I must be getting tired, because I have no idea what I'm doing now. There is another streamer, Mockus TTV. He does cooking streams, and they are so good. Like, his production quality is so high, and he does such a good job. I watched him, I want to say it was either yesterday or it was sometime recently. I want to say it was yesterday. He did chicken parmesan from scratch. Like he didn't make the noodles, but like he made the marinade for the chicken, and he breaded them, and he fried them, and oh my gosh, it was so good. It was so good. Mockus TTV. He is absolutely amazing. He does ramen from scratch. Is one of the things that got me to follow him. Is when I say ramen's from scratch, he actually made the noodles for that one. So go check out his VODs, see some of the stuff he's done. It's absolutely incredible. The production quality of that guy is so good. Y'all weird ass Americans put noodles with chicken parm. Really? What do you guys, do you put anything with chicken parmesan? But yeah, Mockus, he made his own tomato sauce for it. It was awesome. Absolutely inspiring. and he does it so simply, and like he does it so calmly, and he's so chill while he's doing it, and he's talking to chat, and he has text to speech on the whole time. So I would advise try not to troll him too much. But he has text to speech on the whole time because that way he could hear what's being said. What do you mean noodles and chicken parm? Yeah. You make noodles and you put them in like a casserole dish, and then you like cover them with tomato sauce, and then you bake them with the breaded chicken on top. You've never had... Whoa, all these people are coming out and telling me they don't do noodles with chicken parm. I asked my Italian friend about... We have chips and salad. So when you say chips, you mean like French fries, right? And you all said I was backwards. Really? How about you, Michaela? What do you have chicken parm with? And lagging? But yeah, I highly suggest you guys check out Marcus. He's a great guy. He's super chill. I love watching him cook. Just makes you hungry. Okay, so we're gonna do some quick averages. So Taco Bell, on average, ended up as a 3. McDonald's, on average, was a 2.5. Burger King, on average, was a 2. Wendy's, on average, was a 2.5. In-N-Out. Actually, I should probably be actually doing this with a calculator instead of in my head, because I don't want people to be accusing me. So we got 2 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 4 divided by 5 equals a 3 for Taco Bell. Oh no, I'm gonna be stacked next Tuesday. I thought you're supposed to have chicken parm with spaghetti. Right. Yeah. Like, you use tomato sauce to spaghetti sauce and noodles. Rice, maybe, or salad. Side of salad. Huh. So oh, that's interesting. Yeah, no, we have it with noodles. I think it's super good. See, I thank you for Babern being here to back me up, but... Also, rice and noodles is normal, same with chicken parm. Yeah. Chips and salad or nothing. McDonald's at 2.5, sadness. Honestly, I don't have side with my chicken parm unless I get it at a restaurant. Huh. I've discovered how I can have... Oh my gosh. Screenix, whenever he wants TTS open, he's gonna have TTS open. Okay. So, we got a 1, no 2s, 3 3s, and a 2 divided by 6 equals a 2 for... Whoa, In-N-Out got an overall 2? Wow, okay. Hold on, I gotta do actual calculations for McDonald's. So we got 4 2s and 2... Whoop, not 44. 2 4s. Which equaled 6. Yep, 2.6. Alright. We'll go with that. And that one I know is a solid 2. Because I can math in my head slightly. So we got 8. We got 9. We got 4. Divided by 8 is 2.62 for Wendy's. Yeah, I'm so confused. Don't you usually have it with spaghetti and then like a side salad? Yeah, see, that's what I think of chicken parm, is you have like a red spaghetti sauce over noodles with the breaded, fried, or baked chicken parm with mozzarella cheese melted on top. I technically could have it on for like solid 30 minutes right now. Literally no restaurant in all of Australia has noodles with it. That's so weird. I'm heading to bed, Ryan. Have a good rest of the stream. Real Michaela, I stay simple. Thank you, Lagging. Thank you for being here at all, man. I'm so glad to see you. I miss you. I don't feel like I get to see you enough. I don't hear your voice on Goose's stream enough. Have a good night, Lagging. Yeah. I actually do think we're going to be calling it here pretty close, pretty soon, because I'm almost at 2 hours over my regular time. I think we're going to figure out these averages, and we're going to stop. So in and out I did in the calculator. So 8 times 4, that's going to be... God, why can't I... that's 32. So we got 35 total for... Wow, okay, so Five Guys got an average 3.8 repeated. That's a pretty good score. Popeyes, we're gonna, so we got 4 4s, which is 16, and a 2, which is 18, divided by 5, is a 3.6. Okay. You shouldn't be adding the NA into the calculator. No, I am not. I'm not adding the NAs because, yeah, I hope people weren't voting NA as a 0 because the NA was just there for people who have never had it or it's not available to them so that we could kind of try to figure out, you know, what ones we should just take off of the list. Which, like, I kind of think, like Whataburger, we'll probably remove it from the list because kind of overwhelmingly, it was an NA. And then Smashburger, we'll take off the list because it was, I mean, I'm sorry, Shrek. You know, we'll leave Smashburger for Shrek. Culver's had a mostly NA. Fatburger, I think we'll leave that one on there because it was half. Same with Smashburger, it was half. So we'll leave those two. In-N-Out got a 3, not 2. Is that right? Oh, did I add the NAs? Okay, so let's see. Let's try In-N-Out again. So we had a 1. We had no 2s. We had a 3, a 3, a 3, a 4, a 4. Divided by, that was 6. Oh, they did get a 3. I don't know how I messed that up then. Thank you for catching that. I see, and it's weird, because I even pointed that out when I put it up. I was all like, I can't believe In-N-Out only got a 2. But I didn't double check myself. Okay, so 4, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1. And this is for KFC. Divided by 5, 6, 7? Wait. I need to highlight it so that I can see it. That was out of 8 votes. Gives KFC a 2.5. Then Chick-fil-A got a 4, a 4, a 4, a 3, a 3, a 2, a 1, divided by 5, 6, 7 votes, which gave it a 3, which is very respectable. Why not just make an equation for all cells and let Excel do the math? I don't know how to do that. Do you know how to do that? Also, I'm not using Excel. I'm using Google Spreadsheet. Shh, let him do it manually. Okay, so Arby's had 7 1s and a 2 with 8 votes. Which gave it a 1.125. Yeah, that's math beyond human absolutely. Like, I don't know how to make Excel do calculations. 4, 4, 4, 3, 1, divided by 5. Ooh, 3.2. That is not a 3.2. I don't know how to use my 10 key. 2, 2, 2 plus 5 divided by, let's see, so that was 8 votes in Jack in the Box. 1.375. That is not great looking for Jack in the Box. I don't think you can, because you have to create a weighted value for each number, since he created the sheet the way he did. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I didn't anticipate doing it tonight. Doing this at all. I'll say, Raising Cane's, of the votes we got a 3.3 repeated, which is very respectable. I mean, granted, you know, percentages can only take you so far. You know, because, like, for Raising Cane's, for it to have a 3.3 repeated overall, that's a good score. But we only actually had 3 votes. You know. So, you do have to take the percentages with a grain of salt. You actually have to look at the votes as well to get a real argument out of it. 3, 3, 2, 2, 1. Divided by 5. 2.2 for Carl's Jr. That seems about right. TTS must have been on. Yeah, there was a few of them I think we only got like 2 votes for because TTS was on and everyone was going crazy for it. 3, 1. And that is out of 6 votes. 3.16 for A&W. I'm actually kind of surprised by that. I mean, I know A&W is pretty bomb, but 1, 1 out of 4. Long John Silver's got a 2? Okay, okay. I mean, higher than Jack in the Box and Arby's? I mean, I don't know if I'd put it higher than Jack in the Box, but 2, 2, 1 divided by 4. 2.25 for Smash Burger, which is respectable. Alright, we got some Dominoes. 4, 4, 4. Not 0.3. 3, 3. 2, 2. 1. Divided by... Let's see, so that's 5, 6, 7, 8 people. 2.87 for Dominoes. I think that's a little high. Redo the Oh, you want me to redo the Long John Silver's poll? I mean, we'll redo the poll, but depending on how many votes we get, we might, I don't think we'll count the... Like, if we get less votes on it... Okay, so we're gonna start another 1-minute poll for Long John Silver's, just because we had a request for redoing the poll. I'm guessing he feels like that wasn't a fair number for it. So if anyone wants to vote for Long John Silver's to try to overthrow that decision. Okay, so Pizza Hut was a 1 and a 3, or 1 and a 2 for 2 votes. Wait, how was there only 2 votes? Oh yeah, no, Pizza Hut. That was where the TTS was going on. That's right. I was trying to bring it back. I was trying to bring some semblance of order back. Wait, how did I... Wait, I screwed that up. 3... Nope, I shouldn't be hitting enter. 3 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1 divided by 5 is a 2 for Little Caesars. More accurate, 10 ones. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that vote. That Long John Silver's should have been an average 1 with 10 votes. Yeah, I don't like Long John Silver's either. Well, I mean, that means Arby's is better than Long John Silver's, and I guess if I only had those 2 to choose, I'd go for Arby's. So that counts. Alright, Sonic, we got a 4, a 3, a 3, a 2, a 2, a 2, and that is for 6 votes. So 2.6 repeated. Arby's got fries, that's enough. Yeah, you could make a meal out of Arby's fries. Can't make a meal out of anything from Long John Silver's. Okay, round table. Actually, I think we gotta take round table off of there. Because it got an overall 5, not, you know, NA never had it. Yep, so we're gonna get rid of that one. Panera got a 4, a 4, a 4, a 3, a 2 out of 5 votes for a 3.4. I think that's solid. Doesn't Long John Silver's have fries too? Yes. However, they have fries, but a lot of their fish is fried. Which means that they fry the fries inside the same fryer that they fried all their fish. Which means their fries taste like fish. Fried fish. Fried fast food fish. Yeah. Yucky fish and chips. So you're gonna be doing these polls regularly to see if these numbers change? You know, I would be down. Like, I mean, I'm saving this on Google Docs. I would be down to do this poll again sometime. Like, if we get a good amount of people and we get, you know, people voting, I would be totally down to try it again to see how it changes by having different people here. Because I do feel bad that people like Proto Duck, you know, he's an Aussie, and he didn't really get the opportunity to participate. Dairy Queen got an overall 3? Go Dairy Queen. 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1. And that is with 7 votes. Panda Express got a 2.7. That's pretty good too. 4, 3, 2 with 3 votes. Fat Burger ended up with 3. They 100% would. Yeah, the fried fish and the French fries. Next should be video games. Then we'll fight for real. Dairy Queen Desserts carries them without a doubt. Without a doubt. I can't actually remember the last time I had food from Dairy Queen, but I could probably tell you every time I've had a Blizzard. Yeah. Their burgers are pretty good. Really? Like, I want to say last time I had a burger from Dairy Queen was like high school. And let's see. I graduated in 2004. So that was 17 years ago. Oh my gosh. I'm so old, you guys. 4, 4, 4, 2, 2. Divided by 5. 3.2 for Chipotle. Okay, okay. Let's see. Qdoba, that's going to be a 3. I can tell you right there. And then we got a 4, a 2, and a 2. Divided by 3 for Del Taco. That's a 2.6. And then Jimmy John's, I think, is going to be coming in strong here. So that's 23 total with 6 votes at a 3.83. All right. So there's your percentages. I mean, if you guys feel like that there's anything that I might have done the calculations wrong on, feel free to ask me to redo them. But at least with the votes that we got, our number 1 average was 5 Guys. Our number 2 was Jimmy John's. And I think both of those hold pretty high spots. I think that's pretty reasonable. You know, we also got some pretty good mentions up here. 3.6, we got Popeyes. 3.3 for Raising Cane's. That one's a little difficult just because we didn't have a whole lot of votes there. A&W with a 3.16. Actually, I kind of wish I had an A&W closer to me. Panera Bread with a 3.4. Chipotle with a 3.2. I don't know. I think that is relatively accurate. You think McDonald's got a little hated on? Okay, we're gonna do a quick McDonald's poll then. Again, real quick. And we're gonna see how it comes up right now to see if it changes much. Okay, we got 1 minute. Its fries are literally top notch. No, I gotta say, McDonald's fries are good. I didn't used to like them. I used to prefer thick fries, like Wendy's was my favorite fries for a long time because they had steak fries. But I've come around. You know, shoestring, thinner fries. I dig them. So we're gonna see... yeah, Wendy's fries, 100%. I love Wendy's fries. I don't know, I love Wendy's, man. I really do. Well, okay, I still gotta take it back a little bit, though, because I don't... like, Wendy's burgers are just okay, in my opinion. But their chicken, so good. Their fries, so good. Their Frosties, so good. Bojangles fries are the best. See, I don't know Bojangles. I don't know Bojangles. But I gotta say, like, not In-N-Out, Five Guys has it all, though. Their fries are freaking amazing, and their burgers are even more amazing. Okay, so this McD's poll, let's change these numbers a little bit. So we didn't get any NAs. We got 1-1, 1-2, 3 3s, and 5 4s. So let's see how that changes it. So 5 4s, that's going to be 20 right there, plus 9, plus 2, plus 1, divided by, so that's 10 votes. Okay, so that changes it from a 2.6 repeated to a 3.2, which definitely changes it from being mediocre okay to a solid good, right? Isn't Bojangles the monkey from Fall? I think it is. Or it might just be Jangles the monkey. Bojangles? No, I think it is Bojangles. Fucking mate. You don't think it's possible to get an... No, you're absolutely right. I don't think it's possible to get an NA for McDonald's either, because, I mean, they're popular in China and Japan as well. They're all over the place. Like, every country knows what a McDonald's is. But, I mean, that was a pretty big turnaround. Anyone feel we need to redo anything else? How do we feel about these? I think they're pretty accurate numbers. I think they reflect pretty well. I do think McDonald's has to do with your audience. Jangles the moon monkey. Yeah, see that? I can't say. It's just Jangles. I can't eat McDonald's. It sets my stomach off bad. Their fries, breakfast, I can do, but anything else, I'm out for the entire day. See, I feel the same way. Like, actually, just last night, I had McDonald's, and I haven't had McDonald's in a long time, but my kid is in baseball right now, and we told him that one night a week, he can have McDonald's for dinner after baseball, and he wanted it last night. So I got their spicy crispy chicken sandwich, whatever, and it was meh. And that's probably one of the best things I've ever had at McDonald's, other than their fries. Their fries are legitimately good. I do like their fries. But I'm actually replaying Fallout 4. Screenix, you should check out if you like hard games or like extending the playtime of games. Look at playing a game on survival of Fallout 4. Probably one of the most fun I've ever had in a game is playing survival on Fallout 4, because one of the biggest things is it turns off fast travel, so you have to walk everywhere. I'm telling you, the settlements suddenly become important because you need a safe place to sleep and a safe place to store stuff. Whopper over the Big Mac? I agree. No, see, I think Burger King's better than McDonald's. But I gotta say, McDonald's fries are better than Burger King's fries. So I can go down with some sausage, egg, cheese McMuffins. Oh, that's true. See, I'm not crazy about sausage, but they're bacon egg McMuffins. Or no, they're bacon egg... Well, yeah, the McMuffins too. But the bacon egg bagels... Oh, they have good soft bagels there. I'm playing it on very hard My chat was getting bored with all the walking. Oh, yeah. I can't keep talking as much as you. Sorry. They don't have bagels? Oh, that's true. Bagels is... I don't want to say it's a regional thing, but some of them just don't have bagels. But yeah, they, yeah. If you ever find a McDonald's that has bagels, I'd suggest getting them, because they do a good job of toasting them, so they're nice and light and fluffy. I really like them. You've never seen a bagel at a McDonald's ever, but if I see it, I'll check it out. Yeah, I suggest... I mean, if you really like the McMuffins, then, you know, stick with your McMuffins. But the bagels, for some reason, really get me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's gonna be a throwdown in chat here between Michaela and Shrek. Objection! Okay. So, guys, I gotta say, like, really... I had a great night. This was so much fun. You guys were so much fun. But I do have to call it now. I went 2 hours over my regular scheduled end time just because I was having fun. I really enjoyed this. I hope you guys enjoyed this. I know we didn't get a whole lot of votes on each one of them, but that was good. I think we are gonna look for someone to raid. Let's see who's on. Let's exit mod view. Ooh! You guys! Okay, so I'm gonna send you to someone that I'm really happy that we'll get to give a raid to this guy. So, this guy's a lot of fun. He is a Spanish guy who lives in Japan. He speaks fluent English. He is homosexual. I hope we don't have anyone who's haters around here of that. But he's a really fun guy. He has some of the most fun channel point redemptions I've ever seen in a channel. He has some really great exclamation point commands for his channel. He is playing Final Fantasy VIII right now. Apparently doing speedruns of it. I haven't seen him do speedruns of Final Fantasy VIII. Oh yeah, Quincy, you know who I'm talking about. This is Augustin. I actually got him to raid you last week. And he's a really nice guy. It looks like he's only been live for 40 minutes, so I think this is going to be a really good time to give him a raid. So I'm going to go ahead and raid Augustin. You guys have been absolutely amazing. I highly am thankful. I don't know. I'm just... I don't know. Rhinopolis, dad joke, and Falcon Punch. That's true. I do love raiding Rhodey, and we will raid him more in the future, but I like to spread around my love, you know? But thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. Screenix with his 8 different alts saying goodnight. But you guys, thank you so much for tonight. It was so much fun. My favorite part of streaming is the just chatting, and I want to say half of my 6-hour stream today was just chatting because I love chatting with you guys. It was so much fun. And Duck's channel points redeems are sick. You know, he told me about them. Yeah, spread my love. I'm too tired. I can't say words, you guys. A lot of viewers are coming in now. Yeah, no, I love you guys. Seriously. This is so much fun. Oh, Kev says wait. So I did see Proto had some new channel point redemptions. 29 viewers incoming right now. Yeah, and you know, I don't really have a raid message. Just let's just go Rhinopolis raid. Bam, because I don't have good emotes. So we're not gonna do any emotes or anything like that. But thank you guys, seriously, thank you so much. I will see you guys on Tuesday, possibly tomorrow, if I want to do some kind of surprise stream. Thank you guys so much for the good reception of my waifu. It was so much fun. But take care, guys. Take care so much.